how about you nix the DLC and just put that in the next damn game?
Yeah, that would be better.
Because they can't make more money that way.
Alright.
Money.
Just saying, we're streaming, and here we go.
But I'm hoping they can liven it up with the four-player co-op. Four-player co-op makes things good. That is the big trend.
Sorry that everybody has to see GameSpot, but
GameSpot said that Killzone was bad.
wow.
I am shocked.
It wasn't rated that well. I tell you that much.
Give it a go.
You know, I never actually played that campaign at all. I just
Really?
No, I
Yeah,
played, like,
that's probably for the best.
It's probably for the
Yeah,
best.
maybe go back for some intercept.
Oh, will you goddamn people shut up and start freaking content?
Yeah, it's 901.
Touching on it ahead of their press conference. Right?
What happens if back there, right there, behind that guy's screen is a Sony press conference?
I'm gonna cut on my PS3 real quick to see if the conference has started.
Yeah, 'cause I'm thinking that's
a known quantity now, so I don't bother spending much time on that.
You gotta be kidding me.
I think it's just GameSpot like pushing about it.
Xbox 360. Like, I wonder, are they going to talk about the PS3?
You gotta be kidding me.
Is there another stream where I can just see what the hell Sony is doing?
Plenty of streams.
The thing is, the stream's not on now.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
What?
YouTube yet?
They always have that delay. Ubisoft had it, and EA.
In other words, Sony is late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just going to say
Sony is just like I told Zen this and Mike and everybody. I told them they're working right now backstage creating infamous third son. They're creating infamous third son, man.
No, man. No, it's not infamous third son. It's an infamous second son remaster. What's wrong?
You know what though? Y'all mentioned
I
earlier
think
about
you probably be a little bit more interested though in watching the actual Sony conference from them.
Yeah, so Sony's got this.
It is on YouTube though.
Sort of talk about,
Is it?
Yeah, it's up on YouTube. They're 22 minutes in.
Where is it on YouTube?
You're kidding.
It's on YouTube. I'm looking at it right now. I'm dropping the Twitch stream. Sorry.
Wait, you're kidding me, right? They have
I'm not
it.
joking. It's on YouTube.
Where on YouTube is it?
Link.
On their Sony PlayStation channel.
Link. I'm not getting it. Link.
Alright, hold on. I'm getting you the link.
So much of Sony's success.
Gosh, man,
obviously,
gamers
it's
are
down to the games
impatient.
they have. But like in terms of their marketing and like their messaging towards
Andre, seriously, where's the freaking link?
And the baby got excited when I gave it to you.
Okay, it hasn't actually started yet.
No, yeah, it didn't actually start. So this.
All these
No, Andre, it hasn't.
They had people talking. They had people talking and dropped out.
No, but it's not. It hasn't started yet.
No.
It's about to start.
Okay, well at least I got y'all in at the right time.
Yeah, if you had on a link for like 2 minutes.
Well, would you have wanted to see two people standing on stage talking for 2 minutes?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind that. Or perhaps you can entertain us, good sir.
All right, so here they go. They're
Let's see
starting.
what Sony is bringing this
And
year.
it's the same stage
Sucks.
from last year.
Yeah, they didn't even get a new stage. The hell were they thinking? Man, who's gonna do play-by-play on the Smash thing tomorrow?
Me. The GameSpot one's early right now. The GameSpot one's earlier than the Sony one.
Yeah, but I don't really hear GameSpot talking.
No, they're not gonna. No, they're not talking.
They're not talking.
Okay.
They're streaming.
Okay, they're not talking anymore?
Yeah.
Alright, good then. Let's see, I don't want to hear them talking all the time. They get on my nerves.
I mean it. They announced something good. I'm gonna be freaking Kingdom Hearts. You guys are gonna hear it tonight.
To announce that?
Yeah, you keep dreaming, buddy.
No. You don't understand. They trolled us last year. Just saying, they trolled us last year.
Well, why is this damn commercial showing up?
Destiny?
I guess it's Destiny, yeah.
Or
probably.
Should I be switching over to the Twitch stream?
Yeah, go to the Twitch stream. It's earlier. Go back to it.
Mercury became a garden world.
What is this?
Human lifespan.
I got the daggone
It was a time of miracles. We stared out at the galaxy and knew
that was why I
it our
got mixed up when
destiny
y'all were seeing the other
to
one.
walk in the light of other stars. But the traveler had ended.
All right, let me deal with it.
A darkness which had hunted it for eons across
Xbox
black
commercial
holes
during
and
the Sony
space.
press conference.
Centuries after our
Xbox
own
commercial for
together,
PlayStation comment.
this darkness.
Xbox
found
presents the Sony PlayStation.
us. And that was
And the commercial's
end
showing off
of
all the stuff they
everything.
announced today too.
Yep.
All right, guys, I am gonna have to drop. My connection's dropping in and out.
All right.
Oh man.
So
Yep,
let me-
it's.
You ain't got the logic.
People are dumb in this Twitch stream or the comment section. Somebody
Yeah.
put up a new Mario game.
Wow.
What is wrong with people?
Yeah,
I'll
it's
catch y'all
Destiny.
tomorrow, all right?
Why
All
the
right,
hell would
man.
they announce?
Okay.
All right, CJ. Why would they announce Watch Dogs 2 right after the game came out?
Yeah, it's Destiny.
When it started.
Yeah, this looks like Destiny. Yep, it's Destiny.
Nothing new.
Hopefully, we need new information on the game.
That's why I've been looking for you for centuries.
Centuries,
There are only
really.
a few of you who carry the light of the traveler, who have the strength to fight the darkness.
The light of the traveler.
I'm not going to lie to you, Guardian. You are Earth's
So is that supposed to be
master.
like what's his name? From it's like Borderlands. They have what's his name?
If you fail, everything you know,
All right. Can I see gameplay?
humans have ever known,
Hey, there's some.
will be gone.
Dang, this is 500 million. Well, not bad.
So, you know, no pressure.
Oh my god.
What was that? I think Peter Dinklage was narrating that.
Did someone say, is this 500 million?
$500 million.
It looks... I'm sorry, guys. This is like... It looks like Halo plus World of Warcraft.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Andrew.
Well, it is developed by Bungie, who created Halo, so.
Ah, great. Now I have to hear Andrew House.
Oh, I got like 4 things.
See, this is what I don't like about press conferences. Stopping
go.
between to talk.
Yep.
Thank you for being here tonight, and thanks to the millions of people watching live across the world. It
I'm
was
not loyal
a
to you.
year ago that I was on this very stage to introduce
They think
PlayStation
everyone's loyal to them.
and share our vision for the
Now, this is on both the
future of
PS4 and
gaming
Xbox, right?
entertainment.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Our
on
vision is
Xbox.
grounded in an
Oh, you're
uncompromising
talking
about
commitment
Destiny? Yes,
to
that is.
Destiny's on
Destiny's
I
gonna
thought
be
you were
on
talking about the
Sure,
stream. I'm
PlayStation
sorry.
is
The stream's on
best
Xbox.
place to play. And we know
Who's got that noise in the background?
It means connected.
I bet you Sony paid
means
about
the
it, put in about a
highest
good
visual
$200 million on that budget
It means
Yep.
choice.
to get the you know, the
And it means
exclusive
not
stuff
being
with
a
it.
lone gamer, but a member of an extensive community of rivals and friends.
Thriving,
The
healthy
Destiny trailer that
PlayStation
kicked off
community.
tonight's
Yeah, that's
show
not
is the
happening.
embodiment of our vision.
Like it,
From its
it really is not.
graphic to its dynamic social experiences to its deeply immersive gameplay. Destiny will help define this next generation of gaming. Like so many of the world's biggest and best games, you'll be able to play Destiny first on PlayStation.
Apparently, that's a big thing.
Millions around the world have been eagerly awaiting the Destiny beta. Tonight, I'm excited to announce
play
that
what?
PlayStation gamers will get their hands on it first, starting July 17th.
Okay.
And for those PlayStation fans who can't wait until
With no
next
games.
month for the beta to start, we've got something extra special for PS4. Starting this Thursday and lasting through the weekend, PS4 owners around the world will get a chance to play the Destiny First Look alpha.
Wait, what?
Visit the website behind me. He says, hoping it's there. To be a part of the first gameplay experience that is only available on PS4.
How much?
But Destiny isn't
How much
just
sooner?
on PlayStation.
Only available on PS4. It's on Xbox One. God damn.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I'm happy to announce
All right.
our first ever
Who's that?
PlayStation
It's about the
4
beta, but not the actual game.
Oh, now they have a white PlayStation 4. Which actually makes me feel bad because I actually want that one.
Exclusive Destiny bundle.
Yep,
I think you're ahead of me no matter what. Games.
He's like half a second ahead of everybody.
I know.
Wow.
Like white PlayStation 4, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
September 9th?
September 9th.
2014, wow.
Thank you to our friends at Bungie and Activision.
I guess I should trade in my PS4, guys. Alright, I'm gonna do
Trade in
Zen.
your PS4 to buy that bundle.
Yep. And then you'll see a nice good re-unboxing, Zen. Don't worry about it.
I'll wait until spring of 2015.
Feature exclusive content,
I mean,
or the ability to pay it before any other platform.
Okay.
Wow, it'll look better.
Another new IP
It'll feature some exclusive content that might not stay exclusive.
You mean like an hour? You mean like an hour of cutscenes, maybe, or gameplay?
Yeah, probably.
That's nothing.
Wait, what is this? Metal Gear Solid? No, it's an Order.
The Order 1886.
I don't.
Game that looks like it should be multiplayer, but it's single player.
Oh my god.
Game that used to look good, but is now a gray, depressing piece of shit.
Yeah. You know what I notice in most of these games is where, you know that kind of motion blur, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how they kind of make it look like it looks good at the same
Well,
time.
that's because there's, yeah.
Yeah, that's what actually makes it more like that. Andre just said, no offense, but yeah. Alright, let me see.
What is this? The Order?
Yeah. It's running on a PC right now.
Oh, you know, Jamie, I got a new theory.
What's that?
You want to know why a whole bunch of games on the current gen consoles are have, you know, just have dark colors and grays and stuff like that?
Because they want to try and make the new generation look better?
No, not that. Well, not just that. But you know, you take a black and white picture versus the same picture in color, it takes up less memory.
Right.
So basically, they couldn't put a full color game in 1080p, you know, HD 60 frames per second. Not enough memory to do it.
Okay.
Maybe
you see,
not memory,
this is my
but
problem. Why does everybody want a game to look real? Just why?
I don't.
It just makes
but
no sense.
because they think that if it looks real, then they can actually jump into.
So this is a zombie game. Are you serious?
It's not really zombie.
Hey, I'm just waiting for that in the interest of time caption. In the interest of time.
You know, I had a lot of interest in this game when they first showed it, and everything they've showed since has continued to decrease my interest in it, and now that we got fucking zombies, I'm done.
They're trying to make it Resident
It's like
Evil.
Zombie Wolf, I guess.
Zombie were.
Hey, I tell you like
Yeah,
this.
that's more of a werewolf.
And
Yeah.
until they can beat Zombie U, not gonna happen. If you want realism, Zombie U is it. What is this?
Who's literally eating your friend, and then he comes and tells you you're swine.
This game should be called Walking Dead 1886.
Not just regular zombies, but zombie werewolves. Oh no, press triangle to stop writhing around on the ground.
Okay, you can shoot him at any time. You really can.
I swear, everybody got on that quick time event thing right after the
You couldn't just get up off the ground on his own. You have to press a button to do it. Why? Why?
Because if you don't, they'll die. He doesn't have the brain power to do anything without that triangle button.
Hey, Jamie, do you think it's one of those targeted renders?
Say that one more time?
You think this is one of those target renders?
Oh god, probably.
It probably is.
You know, a bull shot?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, the blood. I get to eat it. Oh, he's smelling them.
Oh shoot. Are you serious? That's... Oh, okay.
Yay!
Show anything new?
Nothing special was shown there.
No.
I'm sorry, I think Sony might have the worst E3 this year.
What's
I'm
the...
gonna give them another 80 minutes before I decide that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know. They might just surprise us. I don't know.
Oh, a game with some color.
Uh-oh.
I'm surprised.
What's this?
Microsoft came out swinging as far as I'm concerned, so
This has to be full of quick time events, it looks like.
press X to make the fish swim.
Is this origami?
Press circle to cower like a pussy.
Press square to fall dead and pretend that you have died.
Really? That's not even really a good trailer.
What the hell is this?
I guess
Oh
it's
my
a
God.
indie game.
Yeah, negative
What
one.
is it? I want to know what the name of it is.
I guess they're about to do that.
What is that Aurora game they had on the Wii U game eShop?
Entwined. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, the Aurora one.
It looks kind of like that.
Yeah, it does. Wow, it actually really does in a way.
Oh my gosh, they're embracing color.
Oh, they messed up on the audio. They messed up on the audio.
Why are they so quiet? I
know.
can barely hear them. They screw their mics up.
This is gonna be Project Paper.
Project Paperweight.
Trust me, when I make my game, man. Oh, God.
Make that game, I better be a tester.
I mean, don't tell me that an indie game is gonna be their top game.
Well, Resogun was.
True.
Now it was an indie game too, so.
One with each analog stick.
Okay, what is the game about?
Addictive sequences of obstacles that grow.
It's basically that. Yeah.
Negative 2.
Over the course of 9 unique lifetimes, you'll have to bring these characters together.
Oh,
and when
gosh.
you do, they'll transform into an incredible dragon.
Okay, dragon.
Each lifetime draws to a close with your dragon blazing a trail across
These
the
are
sky
details I
with
don't need.
living paint. And it lets you create your own aerial sculpture.
Wow. Okay.
Entwine is a unique gameplay experience.
Kinda deep.
And our team really hopes that you'll
Not-
enjoy it.
It looks interesting, but it's
Thank
not
you.
a system seller for me.
Yeah, that.
It's
Like
a real
that.
colorful Tempest.
I mean, that's fine.
I
I
was
mean,
thinking about. I was like, are they trying to make Res again?
Hi everybody.
Now, it looks like
I'm
it's kind of like a
Scott
3D
Rhodey,
version
head
of Guitar
Worldwide
Hero.
Studios for North America.
Hi everybody.
If you couldn't tell, I absolutely love this
Hi,
game.
everybody.
I'm really excited for that young team. It's a beautiful, mesmerizing experience.
if he says something about Last
Here's
Guardian,
the best part.
He does not sound
You guys
excited.
will not have to wait to get your hands on
He's
Entwine.
reading from a script.
The PS4 version is available right now in the PlayStation Store for
Okay.
$9.99.
Right now. Oh, everybody's copying.
oh my God, I gotta unbox my PS4. Or
Everybody is
With
copying
PS3 and
Nintendo.
Vita to follow.
But yet
one of our
Nintendo is doing
software
everything
programs.
wrong.
You can even pull up
There
the
it is, my
PlayStation app
PS3
on your
finally
phone right
updated
now
itself.
and order it, and it'll be waiting for you when you get home. So just as Entwined surrounds you in beauty and mystique, the world of
Okay.
infamous Second Son immersed you
Yep,
in a
I knew
visual
it.
spectacle and raised the bar on groundbreaking performance capture.
oh,
Team
that brings me to my
has been
the drinking
developing
game.
A new piece of standalone DLC that will be available later this summer.
Yep,
You don't
DLC.
need to own Second Son to play the DLC, but if you do, you'll
the
get some
hell?
exclusive content. Please, let's take a look.
So they're doing it like Infamous Blood Festival or something like that. Festival of Blood, yeah. Because I got that. What, it takes place in winter? Oh, don't tell me you go to freaking Curtin K.
Why can I watch it?
Oh.
Cut down the Mario Kart, I can hear it. Dude, why
Yeah.
can't I watch the comforts on my PS3? Like, you won't let me watch it.
I think you can only watch it on PS4 for Sony.
What happened?
Okay, that's
It's actually extremely limiting.
Okay, so basically, what we get to play as Fetch, I guess.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yep.
They're literally copying what Nintendo did, though.
Hmm?
Think about it. They have a standalone DLC game.
August 2014.
I cannot believe this. Like, I really cannot watch it on my PS3.
No, but it's just the fact that... Oh, Little Big Planet 3. Yeah, this was cool.
Wow.
It's
This is something that might actually...
You better be like 10 seconds ahead of me.
No, he's like 2 seconds ahead of me. As soon as he said it, it popped up.
Andre.
On PlayStation 4.
Andre.
Yeah.
So Sackboy's here.
Are you serious? It's only for PS4?
And he's very pleased to
I
be
think
here.
the app is only on PS4, if I remember right from reading GameSpot.
You know, that actually doesn't look any different.
That sucks.
Hold on, that looks just like the PS3 game.
Yeah.
It really does.
I'm now going to collect one of the many new power-ups that Sackboy has in the game. This one's called the Pumpinator. And it can pump air. And I can use it to pump this wheel.
First light, are you serious?
And reveal.
Yeah. They're barely clapping in there.
This is Oddsoft.
Up, games.
Hi,
You
I'm
said it.
Oddsoft, and
No,
what
that was
makes me
Zen.
different from Sackboy? Well, for starters, I
Wait,
can wall jump.
Sock?
Yes, I can, guys. I can.
Zen said it.
Wait, he said what?
So now they have two different characters
Big
do the
Planet
same
3?
thing that one
Oh,
character
yeah.
was able to
Keep
do
attention, guys.
before.
Keep attention.
You say what, Andre?
So now they have two different characters doing the same thing that one character could do before.
I'm also much faster than Sackboy, and I can use my super speed
She
to
must
power
suck
things
at
in a
games,
Little Big
because I
Planet
could have got
world.
up there
And
without
introduce
any
you guys
trouble.
to a new
Yeah, how do you
brand
not...
called
It's wall jumping.
Hi everyone, this is Toggle. As you can see, Toggle is the biggest of Sackboy's new friends. As well as being the biggest, he's
Seriously,
also
you're
the
picking up
strongest.
team
so come on,
members.
guys. I'm going to push this really heavy block and let you follow me through.
It reminds me of Rayman Legends.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it looks like they were trying to go for.
Except Rayman Legends just seems cooler.
Okay, so as well as being the biggest new character,
Legends had
Toggle
attitude.
can also become the smallest at the tap of a button and fit through small gaps like this.
I don't know about you guys, but that frog on
Now I'm
Rayman
gonna turn
Legends,
back
I mean
to
that
Heavy
mosquito.
Toggle and reveal another new character called Swoop. Hi everyone, I'm Swoop.
Oh my gosh.
Although all of the new characters got fantastic
Why didn't they just leave the sock
abilities,
puppet men and
but
just
none
be
of
done
them
with
like
it?
can fly.
Dude, they're trying to use him to replace Crash Bandicoot. It's not going to work.
It looks just like the PS3.
I mean, I'm hoping that with this,
I'm just hoping that this is alpha. I'm just saying.
I hope they at least built a new engine for this.
Their mics are messing up.
Have you ever played the game? You played a game called The Cave?
Yeah.
This kind of is like The Cave too.
Yeah. Their mics. The thing is, I just realized their mics are messing up in the press conference.
Yeah.
Their mics have been messing up.
You mean like Microsoft was last year during their games?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, we're still going on? I remember that.
Dude, honestly,
Oh,
have
that's just
y'all
wrong.
seen anything of interest yet?
This is as close as to interesting as I've gotten. Twice? Seriously? How do you feel yourself?
Okay, so
They suck at playing games.
I'm not a tech guy, but 30 frames per second platformer. I got Mario 3D World.
Yeah, this is what passes for platforming on other systems.
Okay, Jay, you do see this frame rate, right?
It is kind of low. The bad thing is you can tell after, especially after playing Mario Kart 8 constantly.
No, after you play Mario 3D World, it's like these dudes are basically just walking in slow motion.
Yeah.
Wait, how can you tell if it's 60 frames or not?
Could it be extremely
slower?
fluid?
It's a lot more fluid when it's 60 frames.
You play 3D World, you know what we're talking about.
Go get Sackboy. And you, Sackboy.
These people suck at playing video games.
So the abilities are really great
The
when you
slow-
cooperate together as well.
Well, this
So
game
in
is about
section,
everything.
Toggle if you go
doing it
small
myself.
and light. Swoop can pick you up and take you to a platform we can't get to. And make you go heavy. Great. And we can jump through.
Is this demo over yet?
Reminds me of Fantastic Mr. Fox, but only more boring.
And we can move on.
Oh
Alright,
gosh.
let's do some one go. 1, 2.
I mean,
Where's
I'll
the
just,
creation mode? That's what I want to see.
I'm gonna race
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get it because it's like my friends, you know, they freaking love this thing, and I like playing it only with friends.
That is definitely cheating.
There you go. Just wait for me. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Come on, Snap Boy.
Okay, big jump.
Well, it isn't. It's cheating only when the players that are playing are actually good.
My fault.
There we go. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Seriously?
Oh my God! Just grab.
There we go. What do you do without your
Thanks
food?
He
again.
didn't even jump that
Okay,
time.
I know.
Last section. Toggle can go down and pull the sponge and let us through. Brilliant. And as Sat Boy, I'll use the Pumpinator to return the favour. And then we can all get into
Oh my
the
God!
rocket,
It's over.
and we can blast off out of the level.
Not for me.
Oh, Toggle, I think you're going to
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well done, everyone. Good
Thank
stuff.
goodness.
All right.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't look like it's going to be as much fun as the first two were.
I did like Little Big Planet too. That was
Andre, I
fun.
think you're right, dude. It's not on the PS3. That's BS.
Thank you, everyone. We're
That
gonna
makes
go
no
with a
sense.
little bit more
It
of
just
Little
doesn't
Big
look like
Planet
it's gonna be
on
as fun.
PlayStation 4. Thank you.
They could have at least picked up the frame rate. And if they did, that is horrible.
I just assumed that was my video stream.
I mean, it should at least look a little smoother than that, though. Even our Mario Kart 8
Oh my
videos
God.
look smoother than this.
This
And I
game.
know they intentionally dropped the frame rate for those. What the hell? Are they
Okay,
trying to
creation
incorporate
mode.
parts of freaking scribble knots?
Hey,
Okay,
you know,
so you,
hey, you know Sony's slogan. We don't innovate, we emulate.
Everything.
I mean, that wasn't really what I would call a big reveal.
No, not really.
But that frame rate does suck, even right there.
The video just stopped for me.
Yeah, same here.
yeah. I'm reloading the page right now.
In November. So we have 2 announcements for this year. Thank you, thank you.
Little Big Planet 3.
Little Big Planet 3.
Okay.
The
The
creator.
games you're interested in getting is just.
Hey, but I respect this man. I respect Yoshida.
7 million levels
Somewhat.
created and shared by the community
Somewhat.
on Little Big Planet and Little Big Planet 2. And I'm very
Why
happy
has
to
it have? Why
announce
have the
that
people
when
wanted him fired?
LGP3
The
launches,
fact
I
that
know.
Sony is
you can
still
just go
plummeting.
online and play
You know what I realized?
any of
No Vita
the
games.
vast catalog
Yeah,
of
no Vita
user-generated
games.
levels on LVP3 with improved graphics on PS4.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
I like how he
fun
paused
for
there
the
so that way
whole
they can
family
clap.
this
Like,
Christmas.
it matters if it has improved
Well, it's
graphics.
like it's a press conference. They're
Little Big
supposed to clap
Planet
at certain
3
points,
is
or otherwise it
one
just.
of the
Oh, I know.
great
Colin Moriarty's just like, woo!
You hear all that clapping, but you look down that front row and no one was clapping.
Yep.
And tonight,
Dude,
Because
why
they
would
know they don't have to. They're not really in the camera.
Why wouldn't they let this be streamed on the PS3? Doesn't make any sense.
One of the
Sony is stupid, that's why.
Game developers.
But then again, Microsoft is also stupid because their press conference was only being streamed on the
This is a
360.
project that is very dear
Are you
to my
serious?
heart.
Yeah, outside
If
of
you know
everything
me
else, 360
and our
as far as their
history with
consoles. was the
If
only-
this is the last Guardian that they're finally gonna
Welcome to the
bring
world
out.
of Bloodborne.
Okay, no, Bloodborne. Alright.
Thanks for spoiling it for me.
I'm sorry. Wait, what is this? Supposed to be a horror game?
See now he
PlayStation.
just said Bloodborne.
PlayStation All Stars 2.
Against Smash Brothers?
I'm gonna be positive. I'm gonna be positive. Try to.
From software. Okay.
Oh, look, a target render.
The CGI trailer.
This is just like Order, man.
I don't get
you know,
for trailers. I'll be right back.
They had color for like 10 seconds. Now we're back to grays and blacks.
The thing is, I just don't like how they think everything has to be mature and stuff. Like, jeez.
They forget that back in the day, and even today, whatever, why do adults buy games? They primarily buy it for children that want to play them.
Don't tell me this is zombies, man.
What do you expect, dude? Oh, it's a Resident Evil ripoff.
Yeah, just show them blood and guts and everybody buys it, right?
Yay, zombies.
I don't see a single pastel color in there.
Yeah, zombie.
Okay, this is getting played out to me, man.
And I like how everybody probably thinks that's how the gameplay looks. I mean, I gotta see gameplay, man. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to see how this game is. What is this? What is this, a Keyblade graveyard? What the heck? Okay.
I'll laugh if they forget such details like you hear keys jangling, but on this character there are no keys.
Yeah. Coming 2015. Oh, look at that. Far Cry 4.
Hi everyone. I'm Alex Hutchinson, creative director of
Sorry, Genji. Whoa, what is that thing in the... Oh my gosh.
Beautiful, exotic, and dangerous
Are they going to show
fill
gameplay?
them with weapons, vehicles, and toys, and let you create your own story.
Of course not, man.
This year with Far Cry 4.
Because actually, I mean, I really like Far Cry, so I'm...
A country soaked in secret history, filled with weaponized animals, and ruled by an eccentric despot. Good luck.
Please don't show a trailer. Please just show gameplay.
Games, you're hoping from a lot from an almost broke company.
Oh, they are. Thank you.
They're showing a target render.
AJ, the fortress you're looking for is called Rat.
Now watch, half of this is gonna say in the interest of time.
Okay.
Looks
I'll head
beautiful
in that
though.
direction.
Oh, we need more stereotypical country accents in this game.
What the heck? How did that eagle pick up that goat? What?
What is this, the male version of Tomb Raider?
Yeah, I guess. But in first person. I mean, I'm gonna get this either way.
Wingsuit? That's kind of cool.
Okay, I like that. You can climb walls.
Unless I go too far into it, it could just be a little quick time event.
Ooh, crossbow's back. You know what I never got in games is, you know when they scream, right, the enemy, and yet there's like 5 others around, yet nobody hears that scream. Like, how? Yeah, he can't do it there. Alright, so he's gonna place a C4 there.
You know, I have Far Cry 3 and have not opened it yet. How was it?
It's really good, actually.
I just want to play Blood Dragon. Alright, that's cool, I'll admit it. Slap the C4 on the barrel and kicking it down, that's kind of awesome.
I'm actually impressed with this game a lot right now.
Is that a... Wow, they use the same thing in Splinter Cell. When they get hit? Like the same engine.
Could be. I mean, hell, Watch Dogs looks like a heavily modified Assassin's Creed engine.
Far Cry is better than Watch Dogs. Like, this is how it is. I mean, like literally. That is not bad.
Oh shit!
A squirrel suit. That's not bad. I like this. Wow. We have pop-in textures. I'm not liking that. I'm just kidding.
Hey, what are you talking about? That's all next gen. Even though we're in the current gen.
This place down. Burke, back me up.
All right, he's probably doing
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
120
I don't know
miles
why
an
they
hour.
keep. You know, that's another thing. I don't know why they keep saying next gen, next gen. It's not next gen. It's over. It's current.
You gotta realize a lot of you idiots watch these press conferences also.
Oh, that is cool. If there is 2-player online single player, I'm definitely getting into this. You're gonna you're gonna expect some nice, good, funny things from me. I am liking this.
All right, Arnold. All right, Rambo. Get you to aim down your sights, man. You're being shot from the right, dude. Oh, he got run over by the elephant.
Well then.
And that elephant is trampling these guys like it's nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Adam Boyd.
Ah, the new president. Oh wait, no, that's not him. Wrong guy.
That looks pretty great. I remember getting mauled a ton by tigers in Far Cry 3, so I really look forward to getting a revenge in the Himalayan mountains with a weaponized pachyderm. I mean, come on. You know, this November, when you buy Far Cry 4 on either PS3 or PS4, you can invite your PSN friends to join you, even if they don't own the game. Yeah.
Wait, what?
And you'll only be able to do that on PlayStation.
Play with friends even if they don't own the game. So what you're saying is I don't even need to buy the game.
Through social mediums like Twitter and Facebook, or forums like Reddit and NeoGAF,
Great.
we are constantly connected to you, the gamers, all around the world.
All right,
And we love
guys, I'm
hearing
gonna
from you
go
directly.
ahead and roll out and head to work.
Recently, we invited you to
So I'll have to
some letters
unfortunately
about
watch
how
the
you
rest of
feel
this
as
sometime
racers
alone.
and what kinds of games
All
you
right,
want to see
man.
in the future.
All right, man.
Have a good.
Alright, see you,
Let's check
Jerry.
out some of those letters that you
I'll
shared
see
with
y'all.
us. A common theme that you guys wrote in about was zombies. I mean, who doesn't love us some zombie action?
Ah, zombies again.
Let's see what's been festering in the undead department.
I was counting shooters on the Xbox earlier. Maybe we should be counting zombie games for this one.
I guess.
Okay, so how's this gonna make them money if anyone can play if they don't have the game?
It's not that they can't have the game, but like if me as a PlayStation 3 owner, if I got Far Cry 4 and games had Far Cry 4 on PlayStation 4, we could play together.
Oh my god.
The hell was that?
Okay.
What is going on here?
The guy, I think he's bitten and he's just enjoying his last moments running. Okay, ew. Okay, now he's bald. I'm eating, man.
Hold on! Seriously, bro? Sweet! On, dude, time to split. Freaking awesome!
Oh, that's Jack Black's voice.
Dude, chill! I got this!
Ah, Dead Island 2.
Kind of gives a whole new meaning to the term fresh kicks, right? At PlayStation, we love us some shambling goodness, whether it's zombies, walkers, or the infected. Most of you know The Last of Us is coming to PS4. Yeah. But what you didn't know
Not really many
is that
people
it's also
cheered
going to be
about that.
affecting Diablo 3 in the Ultimate Evil Edition launching August 19th. Yes. You'll be able to battle clickers, bloaters, and stalkers in an exclusive themed dungeon. And Blizzard has integrated them deeply into the game, so they have their own special attacks. I seriously can't wait for
Remastered.
adventure mode. Now, many of you also wrote in and thanked us for bringing special perks and benefits on PlayStation. And we love nothing more than trying new things.
So
and
clearly you
bringing
have
new
enough of your own
opportunities
damn
to
zombie games, so you have to
PlayStation
infect
before
other
anybody else.
fucking games with more zombies.
Now, you just saw Dead Island 2 debut. It will
So I
have
guess
a
the new
30-day
trend this
exclusive
generation
beta,
is
as well as a
zombie
full
and
exclusive
open
character
world.
class level only on PS4.
What's with all these people releasing a beta?
Because they have no games.
And earlier today, we were part of EA's announcement of a special beta for Battlefield Hardline. It's available right now exclusively for consoles on PS4. Battlefield Hardline takes the cops and robbers fantasy we all played when we were kids, but then it goes to a whole new level with awesome action, stunning visuals, and a grappling hook.
So it's not an
Come on.
exclusive game now.
You know, I'm gonna try
Now let's take a
Battlefield
look at an
Hardline. Let me see how.
exclusive new world
how
premiere
this
gameplay
You
trailer
better not.
for Battlefield Hardline.
Bro,
Sky 5 can confirm a large police presence in downtown Los Angeles.
I'm just gonna try.
Don't.
All units, we have confirmation that a 211 is underway.
My problem with this game, though, Battlefield Hardline, is the fact that it's not Battlefield. It's the heist.
Suspects are moving with the package. Take them down.
All right, we're good to go on the grapple.
I'm just like, what is this? This is not Battlefield.
You know what this is. This is exactly what they said they're going to give to Grand Theft Auto, and they hasn't got it yet.
No.
You have the right to remain silent.
So it's like a fun version of Call of Duty.
Basically.
Grappling hooks and zip lines, that is my jam.
They took the same direction as Forza
And
did with
Isn't
Horizon.
limited just to beta.
Take the core gameplay and
We're
put it in like
happy
a
to
fun
announce a new
way.
partnership with Disney, which will bring exclusive content to our platform this year. The only place you can Hulk smash in Disney Infinity 2 at launch will be on PlayStation platforms.
But all their games are
The
basically
Incredible Hulk
multi-plat.
will join 5 other Avengers in this
Wait,
exclusive
so they-
Disney Infinity 2 Collector's Edition.
Wait, they paid
for
Disney
PS3 and PS4.
to have Disney Infinity figures there?
And finally, as Andy mentioned earlier, there's always going to be more of Destiny on PlayStation. On launch day, you're going to get an incredible amount of exclusive in-game content, from unique weapons, armor sets, gear, kick-ass ships,
Parallel
as well as
Park.
Exodus, an exclusive competitive multiplayer map. And the best part,
I thought
is
Hulk
the
would just
exclusive
smash
Strike
it.
on Mars. Strikes are standalone, unique co-op opportunity or co-op adventures.
You see,
where you
this
get to
is
battle
why
epic
they're
bosses.
losing money,
There's
man.
literally too much great content to detail tonight. But needless to say, when Destiny comes
But see,
to PlayStation
basically
this
all
year,
this is skins.
it will do so first,
Yeah.
bigger, and better
It
than
doesn't
on any
affect
other
gameplay.
platform. Hulk smash is right.
People actually line up to buy skins.
Yep.
Now, a lot of you asked for brand
That's
new
today's
things
industry,
that you've
man.
never seen on the platform before.
I mean,
this next partner is a great example of that. I'm proud to announce a new partnership with Paradox Interactive. Every single Paradox studio is currently working
It's like paying
on an
for a
exclusive
pair of Levi's
PlayStation
with
4
a
game.
D&G
And
symbol
here's
on
a
it.
look at their first one.
Paradox is proud to present user-created open world.
What the heck?
How many studios they got?
Probably like 3.
Or is this the Dark Summoner they showed last year?
I think, yeah.
What is this? Scary Movie 2?
Wow.
Magica 2, learn to spell again.
Magica 2. Alright.
I think I know how to spell pretty well, and I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell.
You know what? I
magic,
should
but-
have wrote to them, be like, Square
Of all the
Enix, please
thousands
just
of
show
letters
Kingdom
we
Hearts.
received, there was something kind of special and odd about this next one. It,
I'm heard that the new PlayStation 4 can do anything.
These people are not excited,
Can it do
man.
miracles? I'm only 12 years old, so I was not alive when some of the best games ever made came out. Now a lot of them are gone forever. To play a masterpiece, like for instance one of Tim Schafer's old adventure games, I would have to pirate it, and that's not
My
nice.
daddy's got cancer.
Please, is there anything
Can the
you
PlayStation
can
4
do to
cure
bring
him?
great games?
Oh my
like one
God,
of Tim
man.
Schafer's, back from the dead. Sincerely, Sally T, age 10.
I think somebody's trolling me. Okay, so she was 12 at first, now she's 10. There's a fingerprint. Let's move that over.
What does a kid know
That's got
about
knuckle
pirating?
hair. I think that's a 10 or 12-year-old. Let's pan it up a bit. That's not a 12-year-old's beard. Okay, bring it all the way out. That's Tim motherfucking Schafer. Okay, Sally.
I see
all right.
Sora right there. I see
We have
Sora.
some great news for you and the fans. After 15
I saw a drawing of
years,
Sora.
Double Fine, in tandem with our third-party production team, will be remastering your classic adventure game, Grim Fandango. It will be coming exclusively to both PS4 and PS Vita, thanks to the relationship with our good friends at Disney. Looks like it's time to get to work, Sally. Maybe start with a little shave. Sally, Tim, Sally, Tim, Sally, Tim. You've also told us that you guys love a wide range of crazy and diverse games.
Did you ever play this game?
This next
No, I never heard of
our
it.
love and support
Same
of
here.
independent developers, and has brought fantastic games and fantastic games.
It's an old school
to
PC
PlayStation,
favorite.
Like
I never really
Ramblers
played it though.
Browsers
Only heard of
and
it.
Denetons Hotline
My
Man.
thing is like that actually got
Devolver
more
Digital and their main man Phil
hype than the
Parker
other games they
have
showed.
been working on an awesome slate of new titles, and we've officially joined forces.
Devolver.
All of the following titles you're about to see will be making their console debut exclusively on PlayStation platforms.
What is that? Bro Force.
Oh, look, I just saw a PlayStation Vita mention.
Oh my god.
It's Metal Slug Nintendo version.
Yeah. Hotline Miami, wrong number.
I wonder, will you love us for having created you? Will the world you build be like ours, or so different that we today cannot even imagine it?
Your will is free because you were made to be free. Let your will be done.
Okay, so indie games.
You know,
The
after
last
watching
one
the
got
likes
me,
of
though.
Robocop
I like
and
that.
Bronan, the Brovarian, and Broforce, I can't help but bro out all of our PlayStation names. We got Andrew Brohouse, Scott Brody, Bro Hey Bro Shida, right?
I mean, it didn't even say coming soon. It
I'll
just
move
said
back.
coming.
I'll move along. So here's another letter that we got that I
Gosh.
really liked. Every time I play a game, I get to experience the imagination of an artist.
That's 2015.
And you'll never know where that will take you. This is absolutely true. The breadth of incredibly creative and original games regularly astounds me. One creator who has always pushed artistic boundaries in gaming with inspired stories and offbeat worlds is Suda51. And his next Twisted Trip is only coming to PlayStation 4. Let's check it out.
Expect the truth. What the heck, is that a Black Bane?
Sitting here watching this, and I can't help but feel like this is a new generation Sega CD game.
Yeah.
Sega CD. Damn. Damn, they're a little low below, man. That's extremely low.
Okay, now there's some actual gameplay.
So, Sunset Overdrive, but with darker colors.
No shooting. Well,
Let
some
it-
shooting.
Let it die. That's what it's
Okay,
called.
lots of shooting.
Is this? Are these some Borderlands sprites I
Video
see in
games,
here?
right? You know what that game doesn't remind me of? Journey. Journey took us on an incredible adventure, in part thanks to Matt Nava's stunning art
Looks to
direction
be
and
pretty much
composer
strictly
Austin
multiplayer,
Wintour's Grammy-nominated
from what I
score.
gathered.
They're teaming up again
2015.
at Matt's new studio, Giant Squid. Let's see the world premiere of their brand new game.
Show us something, like a game that you guys made.
They don't make anything, that's the problem.
Games.
Man.
The only game they make is Gran Turismo right now.
Oh my god. Like, show Jack and that. God dang,
man. You sound disappointed, dude.
Because I want them to show something, you know? Not just stuff from other, like, all they're doing is showing indie games. I mean, that's not bad. But it's like, okay, we get it. Just bring, like...
Basically, you're kind of frustrated that they're not showing anything special that can't be had on other systems.
Yeah. Because I know, oh, they say exclusively, but then that gets basically transported to Xbox One and PC.
Yeah. Was this Endless Ocean PlayStation version?
I guess. It's supposed to be a thing like Journey. That's how it is.
Oceans.
Abzu.
Beautiful. Abzu will make its exclusive console debut on PS4.
Exclusive
Just
console
look at the
debut,
staggering
and then
range
it comes
of
out
content
later
coming
on.
to PlayStation Network. All of it pushing creativity and
really?
innovation.
The Abyss.
Thanks to all the
Binding of
developers for
Isaac, I
bringing
see
our
that. That
amazing games
can
to
get my
PlayStation. It
interest.
means a ton to us. Thank you for the letters, and thanks to all of our fans for loving games the same way we do. I can't believe I get to do this every single day. Please keep the feedback coming. We're always listening.
Is this over yet?
Our goal at PlayStation is pretty
Yeah.
simple. To surprise and
I think
amaze
it
you.
is. Yo,
Just getting started.
I need to get some
So I'm
sugar,
leaving you
man.
guys with one last game that surprised and amazed me.
I got
We'll
some
make its
Reese's Pieces.
console
You want
debut
some?
On PS4. Please enjoy.
That's the thing that they do wrong sometimes. Is like, oh, don't tell me No Man's Sky is gonna be their thing, man. This is looking like it.
Well, they say they will support indies. You gotta give them credit for that.
I like how they keep saying console debut because these things are clearly coming to PC.
I want No Man's Sky so bad. I just can't believe this is an indie game. Like, it's just incredible.
So I still have not seen pretty much a Sony exclusive that they make besides Big Planet.
Yeah, like that's the that Order 1886, but that's not a new announcement anymore.
Did anyone catch any Vita games?
Nope.
That were not indies.
They're just. I think they're just like we're done.
Well, they said that. They said they don't see it's worthwhile to even make AAA titles for it. And this is the company that made the damn thing. You think you at least give it some Nintendo tribute by saying, hey, you know, we can at least make games for our own console in case third parties flake.
Yep.
Because Nintendo, what people need to realize is that if third parties just all of it, they all just said without making games Nintendo wants to be profitable and make money and sell consoles based
This
on
is
their
what I
own
like.
video.
This is awesome.
Hold on, mine just froze. What the hell?
This is what a game should be. Not freaking sports and football and realistic. It should be something where you can't do things, you know? And look at like this is beautiful.
Yeah, this looks amazing.
And this is made by 4 people.
You said 4?
Yes, it's an indie game. You get to go to other planets. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yo, I'm getting this game. I don't care. Yo, this is beautiful. Wow, I like this game a lot. And then you can just go right back out. That's awesome.
Thank you. Feeling a lot of emotions right now.
I will buy this. I really would.
I'm Sean. I'm from Hello Games. We're a tiny little indie studio. We're a group of friends making No Man's Sky. It's
that's an indie title.
Science fiction game. I guess inspired by the kind of sci-fi that I grew up with. The battered book covers of Heinlein, Asimov, Clarke. Just worlds that I wanted to escape to but never could. We've created a procedural universe. It's infinite and it's one that everyone can share. We're going to start every player on a different planet, so no two people will have the same experience. This universe that we've created, it's so vast, it's so boundless, it's actually infinite. And we don't even know what's out there.
And that's your inspiration. That's great.
When the game releases, every player who picks up a pad and plays is going to help us discover a little bit more. And I can't wait. I want to finish with just a tiny taste of what your own unique journey into infinity might look like.
All right, I'm back.
Hope you like it.
Have you been watching the press conference?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Yo, No Man's Sky is beautiful.
Yeah, No Man's Sky actually not that bad. I'm actually kind of pissed off with Battlefield Hardline, but whatever.
Man, who cares about that, man?
But you don't like those grays and blacks?
This is beautiful. Look at this.
So let's see. So they got No Man's Sky, and Microsoft had Sunset Overdrive, the two colorful games.
Oh
Nice.
my god. No, but this right here is proving that basically all those third parties are a bunch of jokes.
Yeah, they are.
This literally is just proving it. Like, this is just made by only 4 people, and this is what you get.
You know, the best thing about this game, though, man, is that simple textures allow you to give so much more content.
Yep.
Trust me, I have something even better planned for a game. Like it's somewhat like open world and stuff like that, but it's like, oh my god, oh shoot. Open world, you got freaking
slightly blown. Thank
Man,
you
that
very
game's
much,
beautiful.
Sean, and
Well, I know that's going on the list. No Man's Sky's going on the list.
You know what though? When he said that, like, you know, his inspiration, you know, came from books and worlds he couldn't get to. See that right there?
Wait, please don't tell me that's it.
Studios and our close partners.
Right.
We're also bringing this to life in new ways with hardware. When we designed PS4, we made a conscious decision to make the most powerful gaming console.
No, when you made the PS4, you rushed it.
Breakthrough games, features, network
Are you alright?
No, because like they acting like they have like the most exclusive thing. I'm just like, no.
What we've offered to PS4 gamers since launch as a choice is the PlayStation camera.
Oh my god, they're talking about the camera.
We believe that the PlayStation
mean the one they
camera
nixed right before they released the console?
because of the value it provides for more immersive
The one they got
gaming,
rid of.
but the responses
No, but you know what? They
exceeded our
when they initially announced it, it was supposed to launch with that camera.
of the PlayStation camera and
Then when
what
they saw
it brings to
Microsoft's
PS4
conference, they
by
said, "Oh hell no,
pursuing
cut
new,
it!"
innovative technology that takes gaming to
They was ripping that
entirely
thing
new
out backstage.
The Project Morpheus.
Conference late.
At GDC in March,
Yeah,
we unveiled
because they started late, but they was
which
it's the same thing that
demonstrates
happened
how
last
we
year
are
because they
fully leveraging
Microsoft
the
went
power
first
of
and
the
they started at like
PlayStation
9 o'clock, but
The
theirs was
response
like
from the
they
development
started like
community and
9:45.
gamers was phenomenal.
They changed it all
of
up
your
at the
voices
very
have
end.
been
At the
heard,
very last
and
minute.
Today, there are
They saw
creative
people
teams
booing
around
Matrix.
the world working with us
They
to
were like,
define
oh hell
the
no, we
future
can't
of
go on with
gaming
this
and
shit.
entertainment. We have Project Morpheus in our booth at E3 this year.
Project
with
Morpheus.
2 new demos,
That's
so
what this
I
is?
encourage all of you
I
to
heard it was
stop by
garbage.
and try it.
I saw it on the Tonight Show
Up
and it
next
looked
is someone
did
who
not look
has
good to
a
me.
15-year history at PlayStation. That includes 8 years
Don't tell
at
me that's
Worldwide
it.
Studios in London, and he also
I'm
served
sorry,
as
man. Every
president
time I see the
of Sony
PS4
Computer
controller, all I see
Entertainment
is 2
Japan.
dildos.
I've known him for more than 20 years, and when I think of the gaming behind me, I can't help but think
I'm
of
sorry.
No, whenever I see a PS4 controller, it reminds me of mine where it's already like
now as president
busted and rubbed down.
yeah, basically.
I mean, basically, and plus, it has a built-in vibrator, 2 of them.
Surpasses your wildest expectations.
Man.
Please join me in giving a warm welcome.
One for each
to Sean
orifice.
Hey, gotta get the women in there somehow.
Sean Layden.
Oh, man, I got you.
The new president.
Thank you,
That's
Andy.
That's who this is.
And thanks to all of you for the really
Wow,
warm
this guy's
welcome
lame.
out here on stage. Wow, there's a lot of people in this.
How many presidents have they went through in the last 5-6 years?
I've been to every
say
E3
3.
except the very first one.
No, 4.
From Atlanta.
It was what they like
LA
Kaz
to
High
Atlanta,
Ride or
then
whatever.
back to LA.
Yeah, they moved him over, and then they
where all of you are sitting now,
brought
but
somebody
never
in.
thought for a
They
second that I might
they
have the honor and
resigned when the
privilege
whole
of being on
Batarang
this
PS3
stage
thing
before all
came
of you.
out. You remember the original PS3
And
controller
while
was
it
a
is a great honor to
Batarang.
be here,
Yeah.
And then
the strongest
they
emotion
got
I'm feeling right now is
Jack
excitement.
Trenton. That would have been well, this guy would be 4. So that would be 4, yeah.
and more than a little pressure.
And yeah, with Nintendo.
I'm
Iwata.
completely and utterly thrilled
This
to
guy
be
looks
here.
like every shiesty
As you've
business
witnessed
dude in
already,
existence.
The
He
thirst for
does.
innovation at PlayStation is tremendous.
Like he used to
Our
work for
lineup of
Pepsi.
genre and blockbuster titles is a testament to that. And our desire to bring great
I'm
gaming
sorry,
to
man.
all of
I'm
you
sorry.
is matched by
does.
commitment
But
to
he
bring a
do.
great gaming experience throughout the world
Okay,
of
so they're
PlayStation.
trying to make people buy a headset
So
now.
let's start by talking about PSN. Our network is robust.
Did you hear that
and
one guy? He's like,
ever-evolving
oh yeah.
to deliver the experience gamers want. And we have heard loud and clear what you're looking for. Powerful ways in which to share your experiences and connect with your friends and the growing PlayStation community.
They save the features and stuff for
To
the
that
end.
end, we continue to bring new tools to the PS4 faithful to enable that desire for
I wonder how
shared
that works.
experience, such as Share Factory and the photo mode in Second Son. And we'll continue to enhance our features that redefine
$10 says he doesn't
when,
mention PlayStation
and
Vita.
where gamers play.
Heck no, he's not.
A quick look at that reality.
Not if he's smart.
is
I don't know because my
frankly
feed keeps crashing.
Nearly 95% of
You know what?
PS4s worldwide
$10 is
are
just to mention
connected to the
PlayStation
network.
Now.
And the social
Oh,
activities
they got to because that's their backward
more than
compatibility. They
1.25
have to.
billion hours have been spent gaming. More than 1 billion
Okay.
multiplayer sessions have been played on PS4 since launch. That's a lot of deathmatch. The share button on the DualShock 4 has been pressed
That doesn't
220
prove anything.
million times.
Yeah, that.
As gamers invite friends
How many
in the
servers you got?
community
4?
to check out their gameplay. And that last metric will climb even higher.
Share
when we
captures. Yeah,
bring
I only
YouTube
did that
to
because there was
PS4
funny
later
stuff.
this year.
That doesn't mean I. Oh my God! Look, they finally did it.
Do what?
I don't know, I'm
With the
still waiting to
single
catch up
press
to
of
it.
the DualShock 4 share button, PS4 gamers
You can
will
finally
be able
upload to
quickly
YouTube.
Upload video captures
Finally?
to their YouTube channel.
Damn.
Oh, but this is gonna be
You will
bad
also
though.
be able to see your
Why
friends
say that?
shared
We're gonna be
YouTube
flooded.
videos in your What's New activity
It's
feed.
not gonna look as good or something.
PS4
Because like,
is
I'm
also the
sorry,
first
Xbox
console
One is
to allow
horrible.
you to live broadcast and
The
spectate
Xbox
game
One
sessions.
one that uploads to YouTube is
Already,
atrocious.
But you know
more
what
than
though? What's so funny is
150
that
million spectate sessions
look how
have been
good Nintendo
viewed
did
on
with Mario
PS4.
Kart.
Yeah, Mario
And we're
Kart was
constantly innovating
the Mario
this
Kart TV is probably the
experience as well.
best one I've seen
Look, when you're
by
watching
far.
at home some
And
schlock
this is
horror
from a
movie,
weak system.
sometimes having
They need to
felt the need
expand on
or
that.
the desire to scream at the
Yeah,
television screen.
I think
look
this
out
was. I
behind
think
you and
once
don't
again, I
open
think
that
it was a
door.
test run because I'm pretty
Well,
sure
now,
Smash is gonna
only
have
on
it in it.
PS4,
Oh yeah.
you can effectively do
But see, you
just
know what
that
though?
while
They got to do full
spectating.
matches though for Smash.
And they will
I
get
think
the message.
Nintendo knows they can actually make
Not
it better
only
with
can you watch
updates.
someone's
That's the
gameplay
plan.
in real
So they
time,
want to
you
delay
can now
stuff so
interact
long.
Yeah.
with that person's
Cause look at Mario
game
Kart. Mario
experience
Kart is an
while they're
incomplete
playing.
game to me.
You can help them.
How
you
many
can
of those
harm them. It's up
150
to
million
you.
spectate sessions were porn?
But you're right there with them.
Do you listen to this though?
We're going to
He's
redefine
saying
what social
like
gaming can really mean.
he's saying a feature that they announced a year ago
This summer
is like
we will further
finally
enhance
coming.
PS4's broadcast
Later on this
capabilities
year.
Later
with
on
some
this
new
year, exactly.
content for the players. The free
1
DLC
billion months.
will allow you to easily create your own custom
No one
broadcasting
uses
set.
Playroom like that.
So you can further
Please.
personalize your message.
No, hold on. What are you talking
and
about? That's
content
all they use. 'Cause
No,
they
no,
have
no.
the
I
game.
meant the
Why
way
you're
that he's
doing it.
explaining.
Yeah, the way he's explaining it, there ain't nobody using
Never
it like
lose
that.
sight of what has always been
And now with the
PlayStation
PlayStation
great.
4, when you take
We're
off
using the
your
network to bring you
T-shirt
more of what you
and undo your bra,
awesome gaming experiences.
you can more easily stream it to Twitch.
Games that are epically challenging.
And now you porn.
And games that are more
Oh my
accessible, such as
Boob
free
tube.
to play.
If that thing doesn't look as clear as Mario Kart, I'm gonna be pissed off.
For free to play games.
But then again, my bad. I got an Elgato. I ain't gotta worry about that.
And experiences.
Why would you be pissed off?
And we think this category
because
will
like my thing
explode
is,
on
if they're supposed to
PlayStation
be so
in the
much,
coming years.
if they're supposed to be so much
Right now,
technologically
we have more than
superior,
25
why
free
is
play
it
games
that the weakest
coming to
system has the
PS4
better,
in the next 12
clearer
months.
picture? That makes no sense to me.
Why?
Kingdom Under
Hold on.
Fire
Why is
2
the
from
weakest
Blue
system
Side?
launched it first and in high
Planet
definition?
Side 2
Yeah.
from Sony Online Entertainment.
So
There you go.
150 million spectate sessions.
And
You mean
Guns Up
Netflix?
from Valkyrie Entertainment.
Hulu.
And on
Yeah.
PlayStation, at point of
I
entry.
mean, when there aren't games to play, people gotta watch something, so...
Because I'm sorry, Infamous was too
Let's
quick.
take a look at that.
That was not a deep game. The only other thing I've been playing is like Mercenary Kings.
Oh my god, they had the Vita there. I can't believe they still mention it.
They did?
Dang, you just lost $10.
Damn it, I know.
Hey,
certain features available for a fee.
I have a PayPal slider right here.
Don't tell me that's supposed to be like Candy Crush, please. I don't know if you saw that one for Vita.
Oh wow, you mean PlayStation Plus fee?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I'm sorry. The Vita's dead. I'm just gonna say it. It's dead.
They don't want to use it. They don't want to use it. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to push it.
Oh wait, what's this? Is it that game that they had in Japan? I actually want to play that. It's like an RPG MMO. What the frick? So you just throw yourself at people?
Pretty much, that's how it goes.
Ew. See, the thing is, some of these are games that people are not even gonna play.
At least not in America.
I mean, it's
Because,
cool.
I
It's
mean,
free to play, but it's like...
our tastes are totally different from Japan.
Yeah. That's why Sega and Nintendo usually had so much of a problem.
Oh my God! Here it is, PlayStation Now.
We just talked about.
Was this stuff dangling in those
and the
tiger
joy of
draws?
discovery. And at PlayStation, we continue to develop and innovate simple ways.
PlayStation Now.
I'm actually glad that I even seen that.
PlayStation Now, fueled by the power of the network, will
The
provide
3, the Vita, and the 4.
our massive gaming libraries, starting with PlayStation 3 titles. We have continued to tweak.
But is it free with PlayStation Now? I mean, Plus
See,
or free period?
this is when you're asking the question, why didn't you just put backwards compatibility? That's just when you answer the question.
Because then they couldn't charge for it.
July 31st.
Yeah. Because they got to find some way to get costs. They got to find some way to recruit costs because right now, with all them divisions they had to close, they got to find a way to recoup costs.
PlayStation Vita as well.
I'm not surprised that they're charging for that.
We also want to unlock our library of games to those who still don't own a PlayStation device. So later this year, we're bringing the PlayStation Now experience.
Is it on PlayStation 3 right now?
To select Sony televisions.
Mm.
If PS Now is available in your area, all you need to do is get a
Tower
DualShock
Defense
3,
game.
and you're able to play.
Do they understand what they're doing?
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
Okay, so they want you to go buy, instead of the console, they want you to go buy, if you don't have a PS3 or anything, to go buy a Sony television, and then it comes with a PS3 controller, and then it's going to do it.
As well as the best of the indie development community.
Basically.
In our booth at E3 this week,
I don't see Square Enix on there.
such major hits as Dead Space 3,
free to play.
God of
So
War
I have to
Ascension,
buy a $60 controller to play on my TV?
Metal Gear Solid 5.
I think
Ground
it comes
Zero.
with it. Really? Why are people cheering about Metal Gear Solid Ground Zero? Oh my.
and Ultra
Man, well, you know people gonna cheer
Dude, there are Sony fanboys. They bought a demo for $40.
We'll
Yeah.
use the open beta.
Should you
Continue
really
to listen
expect
to your
better?
feedback and gather insights about your experience with the service. We'll also work with our publishing partners to test a range of rental durations and prices. We do look forward to hearing from everyone who participates in the beta, as your voice will
Okay,
have a
so you're
direct
skipping
impact
1 and
on
2
the
and going
development
to
of our
3.
service.
Okay.
Bringing PlayStation Now to PlayStation Vita.
Oh my God, they mentioned it.
Another example of our commitment.
Hey, does that
to the
guy's
platform.
hair look like he got a toupee?
With PS Now,
Bro,
Vita will have the best
they mentioned the
catalog of
Vita.
games available
Holy
on a mobile
God.
device. And the only mobile
I mean, they're
device
gonna have to mention something.
with access to the deep library of PlayStation games. Innovation on Vita continues, and its integration with PlayStation 4
So now it's gonna be available
has
on
expanded
3
the way
Vita.
gamers
And
use the device.
they need to cut
Remote
whatchamacallit.
play
They need to cut the
gives
3.
Vita owners quick access to PS4 games, and the response has been overwhelmingly
Yeah,
positive.
because what's the point of PlayStation Now
With
on the
Remote
3?
Play,
Makes no sense.
PS4 blockbusters.
Well, the rumor
such as
is that
Call of
they're gonna
Duty
still be
and
using it
Assassin's
in
Creed
2016.
will further
Oh my
showcase
God.
PlayStation Vita as the
Yeah,
ultimate
that's what I'm
mobile
saying.
platform.
That's why, like that
In
rumor
total, there are
is
more than 100 Vita
very
titles
true.
in development today,
Unfortunately,
You know,
including
it's okay,
Tales of
keep the
Hearts
servers
R
up and everything
from
for
Namco.
online, but stop supporting it.
Ubisoft's
Yeah.
beautifully hand-drawn RPG.
If they do that,
Child of
man,
Light,
their install base is not big enough to support them.
and Telltale's mashup with
The
Gearbox.
PlayStation
Tales
3
from
has 80
Borderlands.
million. The PS4
I don't get
has-
why. See,
what,
this is their problem.
Minecraft is also coming to Vita,
Why are they
and it will be
bringing
the
all these
full
stuff that you can
console
already
experience
get on these
with co-op
consoles
included.
for the Vita? That's what they're like.
You got some Minecraft fans.
This is
PS
great. You
Vita
can
will
play it on the
remain
go,
key
but
pillar
I
for
could
us.
do that with a
And we
phone.
look
I
forward
mean,
to sharing more gaming experience across Vita dedicated
I know it would destroy my
titles,
battery, but
PlayStation
still,
Now,
like,
and
Yeah.
PS4
you can do
is
that
up front.
anywhere now. It's like not really special.
At Tokyo Game Show last year, we announced another new console. And the outpouring of
Notice no one's really
anticipation and
cheering.
excitement
Yeah.
was
there's nothing to
unprecedented.
cheer about.
As a result,
And my thing
we are
is,
now
you
preparing
should
to launch
notice that
product
and
in the United States, Canada, and Europe.
Oh my
starting this
God!
fall.
Don't tell me they're.
So let's talk about PlayStation TV.
Yep.
This
oh
little
man,
gem
mine's frozen.
will
Crap.
be able to pair with
I'm
your
just gonna let you
PlayStation
guys
4,
get to it so that way you can
allowing
see.
you to play your PS4 game via remote play on a second.
Do you guys see what he?
The technical difficulties.
Do you guys
It will
see
give
what
you
he
access
announced?
to video and music streaming
No.
services. Will
Minecraft.
give you the ability to play hundreds of PS3 titles.
All right,
made available
PlayStation
through
TV.
PlayStation Now. And of
Some
course,
of the thing that was supposed to
PlayStation
come out
TV
last year?
will also play most
Vita
Vita
TV?
titles.
Yeah.
as well
I
as
thought they did
PS1
release it,
and
but then they
PS2
canned it.
classics. In fact, our Disney partnership continues with Disney Infinity 2
Both of them mobile
coming to
platform,
PlayStation
really?
TV and PlayStation Vita early next year. In
I'm
total,
getting that.
That's nearly 1,000 games.
I'm a
that
Tales
PlayStation
fan.
TV
I can't-
owners will have access
I
to
gotta get it.
At launch.
What?
Tales of Heart.
PlayStation TV will be available for $99.
I already doing child. Hold on, I already got Child of Light. Is that cross-buy? Oh, they suck if that's not cross-buy.
We will also offer a bundle for $139 that will include a DualShock 3, an 8
Oh,
gigabyte memory
Minecraft.
card, an
I
HDMI
really
cable,
don't care.
and a digital voucher for the Lego Movie video game.
The one guy's just like, whoa.
That's bull crap. I'm sorry.
games,
That is not gonna be their
new hardware,
pillar. That's
New
bull
network
crap.
services. The pace of innovation at PlayStation continues to accelerate.
Something they
And
still
as our
haven't
role
used.
expands, we will stay true to our roots.
So do you think any of these things are gonna pull
to
their ass
create
out of the hole?
imaginative games
No.
that foster fun while pioneering new gaming concepts.
I wish Sony would learn a lesson with
Earlier,
Betamax and
I was
Blu-ray.
delighted to hear Andy give a shout out to one of the most iconic games of our time, Vib Ribbon. Yeah, give it up for Vib Ribbon.
If I fall asleep now when I wake up when Nintendo's
A
things start,
personal favorite of mine that really embodies the PlayStation spirit. It wasn't a multi-million seller, but that's not the point.
you gotta ask for applause.
Vib Ribbon was unafraid to go.
I know, he's just like, yeah, give it applause. Come on.
It was courageous in its ambition.
All right, you didn't give it. Yeah. All right, you don't give it applause. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
The PlayStation family.
No,
I look
they're
forward
out.
to growing the gaming community through breakthrough
And ideas.
$99? Come on, man.
Wow, you guys are way behind.
It's all about the games, isn't it?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
well, I'm on YouTube. I'm watching on YouTube.
Oh, go on the Twitch one.
I'm way behind on the Twitch one too.
Yeah, the Twitch one is.
I got my
Twitch don't act right with me, so.
Importing and localizing games from the U.S. and Europe for the Japanese market. That's kind of like trying to import wine into Napa Valley. But one of the first games we localized was Mortal Kombat 3 on PS1. The game that introduced the concept of fatality to the Japanese gamer. That's
Mortal
why
Kombat.
It's a tremendous pleasure and a unique thrill for me to introduce on this stage the worldwide premiere of gameplay footage for Mortal Kombat X.
Oh, they've got gameplay footage for Mortal Kombat X coming up.
I'm waiting to see that one.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see.
Okay, it looks nothing like the trailer.
Okay.
How long has this press conference been running? It feels like forever.
I know.
Yeah. Well, I'm clocking at an hour 39 right now at the part that I'm at.
Fight.
I hate watching Suits. I really do. Cause all he's doing is like bringing up like buzzwords.
Yep.
Whoa.
Who was that chick?
Okay, so far I'm not really impressed.
Oh boy, that looks just like that trailer they showed last week on YouTube. Not.
You know what? I can't wait to throw this in people's faces. Like, you know that trailer you saw last week? Told you it was a trailer. It's like, no, it said actual gameplay. No, it did not. And it looks nothing close to the damn trailer.
You know, this reminds me as Injustice.
What was she like, Baraka's sister?
Dude, this does not look anything like what they showed.
I knew it wouldn't.
Who the hell is this asshole?
Whoa. I give that Scorpion finisher credit though.
That looks like Bane's from that big huge guy right there. You guys are gonna see it. It looks just like Bane's kinda.
It does. It looks exactly like it actually. Don't tell me they're gonna take moves they did from Injustice.
Why wouldn't they? It's called copy and paste. They're reskin.
Matter of fact, is they picking up the environment just like in Injustice.
What they did, they fixed Injustice and said, you know what, we already pissed off the fans. Let's reskin this to Mortal Kombat. Did y'all see that meme that said hospitality?
Thank God. At PlayStation, we know
They were
building
sitting
a
down having, like,
portfolio
tea.
of incredible games is
Yeah,
paramount.
that one was
But we
funny.
also know that PS4 owners are using the console extensively for watching their favorite movies,
I want to see a
TV
Mortal Kombat
shows,
game
and
with just a
listening
chicks
to
where it
music.
says sexuality.
Millions of PS4 owners are using the likes
Oh,
of
they ain't gonna do
Netflix,
that.
Amazon Instant Video,
'Cause their
Hulu
games are
Plus,
pure.
and Music Unlimited. And our entertainment offering on
Pure as
PS4
Cortana.
is about to take a new superhero twist. Sony is one of the largest entertainment
to
brands
say,
in the world.
I'm a little
We're
disappointed in
fully
that video.
utilizing its vast resources to bring
What's-
new
what-
experiences
what are you
and more
disappointed
value
about?
to PS4.
Well,
Last year,
Everything-
Michael Linton joined us
I
on
knew it wouldn't
stage
match
to
the
announce
trailer.
that Sony Pictures
I thought it would at least be
Entertainment
close.
is
Nope.
developing brand new original programming available exclusively on PS4 and the network. And we're not just bringing any new content.
Great, they're talking about movies again.
In line with our focus on
they
the
saved all that for last. Did Microsoft even talk about that?
Nope.
No, I actually give Microsoft credit. They said games, and they're the biggest entertainment console out there.
Series is called Powers. And
Even they said, "The hell with that."
Graphic novel series. Thank you.
Because that's what got them in trouble last year.
Same name,
outside of Magic losing his damn mind.
And Michael Avon Omen. In addition
and I see what you mean about that whole Scorpion's fatality. That was actually not bad.
As he is one of the highest-selling Marvel comic writers.
I can say a lot.
He also
I can say a lot.
Marvel Creative Committee and has consulted on every Marvel movie since Iron Man. Please join me in giving a great PlayStation welcome.
This is about games, not
an executive producer for the series.
No, it's about Sony, and Sony does more than games.
He does everything.
Yep. And that's why everything is failing.
Sony pisses you off. Sony does it all.
You know what? Their products are always overpriced.
Hello, PlayStation Nation.
Yeah, it's like you're going to Best Buy every day.
It is an honor to be here personally. And we are
why is it an LG TV 40 inches is 400 and a Sony 32 inch is 1,000?
From Sony Television and PlayStation.
Same specs.
Oh, this is a Vegas series. Well, hell, you can keep Vegas.
For those of you who don't know what Powers is
Life's
based
too good,
on
buddy.
The comic book and graphic novel series of the same name, created by
oh god, I'm starting to fall asleep.
And it tells the story of
I was wondering how long it was going to take.
Two homicide detectives.
Dude, I've been bored for like the last 20, 30 minutes. Last time I was actually aware was that No Man's Sky, whatever.
Yeah, No Man's Sky was beautiful. I gotta say that game is just perfect.
Most notorious supervillains of all time is found dead in a gutter. That's their case.
If they're like, oh, you know, we want your game on PS4, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on the other consoles too. Don't worry about that.
Is this guy Penguin?
Lost his powers, and it is his job to answer for
Yo, I don't mean that. Seriously.
Yo, that's me.
Some of these cases will be some of his oldest friends. Some of these cases will be his longest running enemies. But every case is gonna.
I'll wait for a Batman Arkham Knight.
Something new about our characters.
Brian Michael Bendis does look like the Penguin.
What we've developed in the comic, which is a
Brian Michael Bendis
mythology about superheroes. And
what?
It's also
what about
show us
he does look like the Penguin.
World with superheroes would really
he does look like the Penguin.
We would really treat them.
He's one of my favorite comic book artists, but yeah, that dude like the damn Penguin. He does. I ain't even gonna lie, there ain't no sense in lying about that.
Proud of it. We're immensely proud that we're here today.
And why he in a suit?
To your television.
The dude hadn't worn a suit since the 70s.
I'm a game writer, and I know that gamers and comic book
it looks like a pinstripe suit.
We love
no, like where he going? He a mobster or something?
Hardcore. We love our genres to mash up and show something.
If he's a renowned writer, I mean, kind of is a mobster.
Basically. The show is to make sure that the
I dare you to put a threat on his life.
Gives us what the comic book gave us.
Yeah, every comic book fan.
Right. I'm gonna go pee for a second.
All there with all the.
Does this dude have a fucking neck?
Nope.
Now,
Jamie.
Nope, he don't. He don't.
Our showrunner is award-winning novelist Charlie Houston.
I hate that. Like I said, he's one of my favorite comic book artists. But yeah, the dude. Yeah.
Looks like someone took a balloon, stuck a tiny head on it, put it in a suit, and pushed it on stage.
Relieves me to no end that this will be the powers that I want to see on TV.
He said, "Is that a fucking neck?"
You want to see on TV. As we speak, where
that's what I'm like, dude. You're at E3. You're riding a bunch of damn nerds. Be loose.
But see, here's my thing. You see all this talking that he's doing? People don't want to hear that. They want to see games.
Yeah, they want to see the damn gameplay.
Let's show you some,
well, depending on who's in that damn audience.
That just came from
if Colin Moriarty and Greg Miller are in there, they loving this right now.
Of what we're gonna have, which is like everything I love about.
Gosh, man, I'm actually ready to see Jeff Keighley.
And superheroes
you just said that too.
On behalf of Michael,
you know you heard when you want to see Jeff Keighley.
You want to know you want to know what I find funny? Is that you know how they need that PlayStation TV in order to put PlayStation 1 and stuff like that, right? And PlayStation Now. The Wii U and Nintendo, you can play Game Boy, NES, SNES, soon to be 64, soon to be GameCube, Game Boy Advance, DS, soon to be. Like, you don't need anything else. Like, it's just a console.
Plays 3DS.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, dude. I've only seen maybe 2 interesting things this whole conference.
What was I'm not impressed with the order. Little Big Planet, I'm kind of impressed with. I'm kind of impressed with Little Big Planet. Far Cry 4, I'm impressed with. I am not impressed with Dead Island. I'm not impressed with Battlefield Hardline.
But the games you mentioned, only one is exclusive.
Yeah.
For free.
And Destiny is Destiny.
Which one's exclusive?
Big Planet.
Little Big Planet, yeah. The rest of them aren't.
The fact that you actually asked that question, even you were like, really, that was exclusive? Remind me, please. See, to me, the point of the conference should give people a reason to want to buy your console. But if all the games you're mentioning are available on other consoles...
Yo, I'm just saying this. I'm super excited for Nintendo right now. I'm just saying.
Dude, I even hate to do this, but I have to give Microsoft credit because they actually cleaned up their shit this year.
Yeah, they did.
Like Jamie said, they actually had a good conference. It wasn't great, but it was good. There was no mention of an EA program or sports program.
Wait, Microsoft?
They were strictly games.
Here's a look at Ratchet and Clank.
I mean, they didn't mention a single damn app.
Oh my God! Now they're showing Ratchet and Clank the movie.
To being a galactic ranger.
They're showing the movie. What the?
Like
yeah, instead of a game.
You don't have what it takes.
All right, man. I'm about to count some ideas.
All right, no time.
The movie is supposed to come out next year.
And remember,
but this is a game expo. This ain't no freaking.
As long as you're me.
No, it's an electronic entertainment expo.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. It is electronic entertainment.
GamersCon, then yes.
I mean, I'll still go see the movie. I like Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see the movie because it's all the voice actors from the damn game. So yeah, I can go see that.
Yeah, I'm so happy they still have the voice actors. Yep, coming in theaters 2015.
Whew. That was a close one, huh?
Now, if they're making this movie, I'm pretty sure they're making Jack and Daxter.
That one didn't get greenlit. Actually, it didn't get greenlit.
Well, you know what's so funny?
I don't know how Ratchet and Clank got greenlit though.
I mean, yeah, because Jack and Daxter, I mean, Daxter is basically the comedy relief.
To reimagine the original Ratchet and Clank for PS4. The game will feature completely new visuals and gameplay sequences.
So basically, Sony is trying to pull, because Microsoft's trying to pull a Halo. Yeah, they're trying to pull a Halo, so they're trying to pull that by saying we're going to put powers on there. Okay. All right, fine.
If they decide to make a Jack and Daxter movie instead of a freaking game, I'm going to be pissed.
We announced in April
that might happen actually, but I just know it didn't get greenlit.
Well, you know they're actually Sony is playing hardball with the Spider-Man license, though.
Oh my God, here we go, Last of Us HD remastered, man.
Well, they're also remastering Ratchet and Clank 1 apparently.
Just give me Uncharted 4 Arcade Edition.
Well, you see that is Ratchet and Clank 1.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's reasonable. But this game right here, not a year old, no.
But my thing is, why is it even worth showing if it's just a remastered version?
The following trailer contains spoilers.
Oh my gosh. The I Am Legend clone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like five of their different types of things in media, and people seem to get pissed off and butthurt when I bring that up.
Oh yes, they are.
Dude, it doesn't matter. Like, I was on Reddit in the fucking Wii U subreddit, and I was talking like legitimately bad about Last of Us getting mountains of downvotes in the Wii U subreddit.
Dude, we killed it in that. We killed it in our review.
I know.
See, that's how they do it. It's just cinematic, man.
Yep. Where's the gameplay footage? There is none yet. There's some.
But you know what? Here's my thing. Isn't it cheaper to make a movie than it is to make a cinematic game?
As you've seen tonight, we have the industry's best developers creating games.
Because I'm sorry, I mean, the only expensive CGI film besides Avatar that I've seen, you talking about like straight CGI, then the last one I can think of that was really expensive was Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. That thing was like $200 million.
Yeah, Spiritual Sin was way expensive because Advent Children Complete wasn't near that.
Yeah, and even by today's standards, the Spiritual Sin is too damn good.
Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain, guys, get ready to.
You mean Demo 2?
Are we on hour 4 or 5 of this conference? I've lost track.
Dude, it's almost 2 hours in.
Yeah.
Dude, to me, they should have stopped at the Metal Gear. I think 3 or 4. They should have just stopped.
Well, Kojima's making money, dude. He ain't gonna stop.
Kojima's losing respect.
Yeah. I mean, I hate it.
The ashes are all cold now.
And what's so funny is like, man, this franchise has so much potential. Like, I know the ending in 2 like pissed me off in a good way.
Fuck you, Joel.
Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge.
And now I'm buffering. Great.
Of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords from their ranks for Armageddon.
Is there a revolver rust on?
Wait, so now he has a robotic arm?
What?
What's that shit in his head? Boy, I got a new slogan. Video games, expensive ass movies. That's basically what they are.
Basically.
They haven't showed any gameplay. It is all, you know, just FMVs. It's cutscenes.
Hey, it's Otacon.
Hopefully they know that they're really just spoiling all this right now.
At this point, I don't think they care. They gotta show something to get this crowd into it, because they haven't been into it.
But this Metal Gear doesn't even look that interesting.
Not really. Good old CGI trailers.
Yeah.
I mean, at least back in the, you know, years ago, if I saw a CGI trailer, it at least got me hyped somewhat. This I'm not even remotely interested in.
Because you see it all the time now.
Yep.
And what's so funny? This is probably every single CGI cutscene in the game.
Yeah.
So it's like
it's Metal Gear. There's gonna be 20 times the amount of this. Like, some of this strikes me as being in-game footage, but so much of this is clearly CGI.
What is that in his head?
Metal Gear Solid 5 on PS4 is going to be amazing. And now, let's take a look at something from a company that I've had a personal relationship with.
This crowd is
since the
not
PS2
happy.
Era. Their games have kept PlayStation
With
gamers
the announcers
up late
doing
at
most
night
of the
for
clapping.
generations as they pioneered new genres and new experiences. Take a look.
Will was behind over there. Trust me, the crowd non-responding.
No way.
Don't spoil it.
Yep, they did it.
What?
You'll see it ends with a 5.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Remastered.
Okay. Yeah.
They can do it for this, but not a Wii U. Exactly.
Of course not.
But my thing is, it's gonna look almost identical.
A little shinier.
Let me guess. 2015.
Grand Theft Auto 5 is coming
You
to
know it.
PlayStation 4
Oh no,
this
no.
fall.
2014.
Really?
Grand Theft Auto 5 takes full
Yep, it's coming this
advantage
fall.
of the power of
And what's so
PS4
funny, I'm
and
watching
features
this
a host
in
of
720p
enhancements
right
and
now
new details
on
for players
YouTube,
to discover.
and it looks just like
Plus,
PS3.
the current
Here's the funny
community
thing:
of
the
PS3
PlayStation 4
players
version won't look nearly as good
and
as a
Xbox
modded
360
Grand Theft Auto 4 on
will have the
PC.
ability to transfer
Sad.
the GTA online progress and characters to the PlayStation 4.
New details. You mean 5 new missions?
I just don't get it, man. Why are people excited? Okay, that's great, but
Not done yet.
it's not new.
Another game that I get the honor
Dude.
of sharing with you tonight is
It's
from
greed,
the
man. They just want to make
acclaimed
as much money as
studio
possible. People kept
Rocksteady
bitching
and
about it, so they
publishing
did
giant
it.
Warner Brothers.
Oh, great. They're going to show.
Please take a look.
But what's so funny is like, who want
Why
to go back
they're
and do all
going
that
to
shit
show
over?
Batsy. You'll know who they're going to show next.
Oh man. Arkham Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce, I found Penguin. He's got a weapons cache on the north end of Miyagani Island. The area is heavily protected.
I'm ready for them to do a Batman Beyond.
Yep, they're showing gameplay right now.
I'm on my way.
Are they gonna? I can't wait to see how that Batmobile is gonna look.
I know the Batsuit looks cool as hell though.
Okay, not bad. As long as I can go to that other city over there, I'm fine.
Oh please, man! You know with the awesome power of the cloud, you're limited to just one building.
Like what? Okay, so they just want to make it look realistic. All right.
Oh look, he's flying.
Oh my God, they actually have roads with cars.
No, but here's my problem. He could fly somewhere in 10, 20 seconds to drive there in a car.
Oh, there's the Batmobile.
Well, so far it looks identical to every other Batman game.
It does, but you know the Wii U can't have that car in it because it'll blow it up. It'll blow up the Wii U. Remember that dude told you that, Jamie?
Yep.
I was like, you know, I was gonna say something like,
Hold on, guys. I'm looking at this car drive. It's driving just like Burnout.
Yep.
I'm serious. What
It's Rockstar, ain't it?
Hold on, what physics are they talking about?
Dude, it's just an excuse, man.
It is Burnout with turbo. It basically is Burnout style.
Yeah, it definitely looks like Burnout to me.
Dude, I don't see any special, you know,
Running
physics in
diagnose.
this game. The car is driving up stairways.
Arcanite's tanks are unmanned and controlled remotely. You're clear to engage.
Weapon systems online.
Be careful.
Ken, you are right. This crowd is pissed.
Wait, how do you see why?
No, he's behind. He's talking about that
Grand Theft.
Grand Theft trailer. No one was cheering.
Okay, well, we just saw Batman jump off a building, plummet 20 stories, go across 3 full city blocks in about 10 seconds by himself, and then jump in the fucking Batmobile and fucking do Sunday fucking granny across the block.
Basically pulling a Grand Theft Auto on a tank in the middle of the street when you can just get on the building and avoid all that shit.
Like,
throw
I
a
don't
smoke grenade and just go down there and whoop ass.
I don't understand the need for the Batmobile. I don't.
Hold on, okay, then the car shot, then he got shot out of the car.
Yeah, he got shot, yep.
Okay, are you serious? The only thing I see that has enhanced physics is the damn cape. Flapping in the wind.
Oh my god, his body and arms don't go through the cape this time.
Yeah, dude. I'm sorry.
It's like, why give Spider-Man a fucking car? This seems useless to me.
And showing the car act like a little, you know, multi-directional tank.
It's basically you're gonna see it's gonna be like car chases, and all they're gonna do is just make it where you shoot.
But you know what? Hold on, it would piss me off if they bitched about this car and they only had like 4 or 5 things in the whole game that involved the car.
Yep.
Like, to me, if you bitch about this car and that's the reason it can't go on the Wii U, this game better be car-centric.
It's not gonna be. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna be.
Yeah, look, it's Arkham Asylum with bullet time.
Man, when this game bombs, I'm gonna be like, yep.
It's not gonna bomb. We both
Yeah, it's Rockstar. It's what is it, Rockstar or Rocksteady? Rocksteady. Yeah, it ain't gonna bomb.
No, I think it's gonna bomb because people are still pissed off about, even though they didn't do it, people are still pissed off about Origins.
Yeah.
You are the
and to me, if you got a game that's strictly on next-gen consoles, think about it. Trust me, it doesn't have enough install base to justify.
Oh, hey, they brought back Scarecrow.
For you to watch as I drag your beloved Gotham into oblivion.
I might actually catch up to y'all if it keeps freezing.
Well, I mean, like their feed in the studio is like freezing.
Oh, no, that's just like.
Yeah, Ken, you're right. This is Burnout.
I told you. And it's
spectacular.
They're talking about like, oh, you know, Batman vehicle physics. I didn't see any physics, not any realistic ones.
Arkham Knight on PlayStation 4 will be amazing.
That's the thing that killed me. I'm like, if this was the case, then
on PlayStation.
There would be no reason to. This can't work on PS4 either.
PlayStation remains steadfast.
Dude, it can work on PS3. I'm pretty sure that game can work on the Wii.
Thrills,
yeah.
deep narrative experiences,
the regular Wii.
That's why I was telling. I was sitting up here thinking to myself, I'm like, dude, how can they say it won't work when they haven't even tried it?
Better than anyone else, creating the best place to play.
The only time you can say something can't work is if you have already tried it.
One last title from one of the finest studios in the world that captures.
And I'm sorry, him shooting rockets and shit. He done killed some people.
Thank you all so much.
But see, my thing is this.
He done killed some people.
But see, why go through the trouble of fighting dudes, you know, in your tank-like car? We can take them all out stealth-wise with a damn smoke grenade.
Because that's what you're supposed to do if you're Batman. But in this world of video games, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta Call of Duty it. You gotta.
Hold on, they're showing one more game from Naughty. Oh, they're showing Uncharted.
Yeah.
Oh, you know that was gonna show Uncharted. You know that.
Yeah.
And watch this, spring of 2015.
What do you think?
Summer 2015.
I give them spring.
To take in.
I'll give them spring because think about it. They only got like 4 games coming out this year.
I like how they actually added capture directly from PlayStation 4.
Well, see, here's the thing. They gotta have it in the early part of 2015 because people are mad about Arkham Knight not coming out on not coming out this year.
But come on,
oh my God! Please don't tell me they think that's how the game's gonna look.
Yeah.
It said capture directly on the PlayStation 4, so
if there's one thing I've learned in all these years, is there's no such thing as a surefire.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything but black. Oh, there we go. There's.
I don't really have an option here.
Look how they cheer when all because they see a texture.
Yeah,
or is it? I don't know. Probably it's because
I've never been blown away by textures. Because to me, I know that shit is only in little, you know, little sprites.
So can I count on you?
It's sprinkled here and there. Like when I bought Final Fantasy X, I just expected the whole game like the damn cutscenes. I knew it wouldn't.
All right, kid. Let's go do it. One last time.
I heard Uncharted 3 was a little disappointing. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is disappointing or it's not?
It is.
Gameplay or story-wise?
Story and somewhat gameplay. Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. Oh, so this is the last one. Yep, and that was it.
Told you. Yep, greatness still waiting.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You don't show Kingdom Hearts 2.5 in this. No.
They got 4 indie games coming out this year.
What happened to all them hundreds of games they had coming out?
Oh, you mean the ones that are gonna launch on PlayStation now for a fee?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're showing stuff you just showed during the show. From last year's E3. Didn't Drive Club get delayed to next year?
Yep.
So why are you showing it then?
They got
a reminder we gotta wait?
Yep.
Again?
Yep. Unless something happens and it comes out in winter, that thing's been delayed till next year.
So they got 1 first-party title, well, you know, Big Planet, and 4 indie games pretty much launching this year.
Alright, and that's it.
I'm about to go to sleep. I should have been asleep.
I think for you. Okay.
I cannot believe they pulled an Xbox.
I can.
Look at that.
That was highly disappointing.
I mean...
that's what I don't like is...
They lost. Dude, the PS4, I'm telling you, for the next year and a half, it's dead. Their sales are gonna tank.
Literally, they showed Uncharted. Okay, that's great, but the only reason people liked it was because of the enhanced facial details.
And almost 2 hours later, here we are at the end of the Sony press conference.
That looked like CGI to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was CGI, that's it.
No last go.
I'm just not impressed.
Dude, I feel like you know what? I lost 2 hours of my life.
Everyone was like, yeah, this is...
And the whole 2 hours, only about maybe a total of 5 minutes was even of interest. And of that 5 minutes, 3 of it was No Man's Sky.
Would it be considered having a problem if the high point of your 2-hour conference was Luke Planet 3?
Or games
Is what?
Comes more likely.
At this point,
they do. Yeah, TGS is their show, right?
Oh,
dude, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, and here's the reason
it's
why.
horrible because
that's the
let's be
first-party
honest,
title.
like Sony's press conferences probably stole the show off what we saw.
Yeah, you got a point, yeah.
I mean, but let's get straight. It's not it is no Mario 3D World. Hell, it's not even Mario New Super Mario Bros. U.
Starting with Destiny. Remember
It's not.
all those days ago when we started watching?
It is the cave.
It was Destiny that kicked it off. They
Made by a
were
first-party
talking
company.
about the lore, about like, then we went to Mars, and then everyone lived for so long.
I'm not impressed, dude.
Totally
and that Batmobile, those physics, I'm sorry. I've seen those physics back on the PS1.
I was wondering if they cropped it.
I really don't understand the whole hype. I really do not understand. Because literally, okay, you showed a Little Big Planet. You showed
and I don't think this trailer does a good job.
Uncharted 4? Like, that's it.
Let's be honest, it was a lead up to the reveal of the white PlayStation 4.
And the rest of the games were all multiplayer. So it's like, you're saying that your game's going to have exclusive content. What, like 30 minutes worth?
Comes with Destiny, 30 days.
I mean, I just can't. Like the fact that Uncharted 4 is gonna make me play on my PS4, but
not me.
I don't know. I don't know what to do, man.
I'm sorry. I'm a fan of all consoles. I have basically bought every console of every generation because each one had exclusive stuff. I'm not going to buy a PS4 for just Uncharted. And in fact, I wish Blockbuster was still around, and I wish they still rented consoles like they used to do about 15 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
People used to actually go in and rent like PS2s.
About, if you play on PlayStation, you get all this cool crap. But that was like the second sort of
poke up.
I mean, honestly though, no.
Not a real big
I would get a PS4 when it's like $299.
All this like pressure that Sony or like
and it comes with a free game.
Out with a load of different games. I'm saying like Sony's the main platform.
Yeah.
With Destiny,
you gotta do is get that PlayStation Plus.
They're trying to get all the from Xbox
No. When they first even mentioned PlayStation Plus, I knew exactly what it was. It is GameFly for retail price. That's all it is. But at least with GameFly, I can purchase games at a much lower rate. But PlayStation Plus, any game you get for free, the moment you stop paying for it, you can't play that game anymore. But at least for Microsoft games for gold, and people are like, well, you know, PlayStation Plus gives you better games, gives you more stuff, you get discounts. Well, you know what? If for Microsoft, if I decide to not go gold for a year, those free games I got, I can still play.
Yes, exactly what it was.
That's true.
They're mine. But PlayStation Plus, that is a glorified rental service.
The conference did, and I said,
oh, man, somebody actually put down a thing on when we just got through doing talking about Sony and Nintendo may drop bombs.
I
don't know about Sony.
Dude, you know what Sony dropped, man?
I hope this game, I don't know, it looks really pretty.
Sony,
one thing, but like,
Nintendo's about to teabag this dude.
If it's going to be unscripted.
Now, am I the only one who found it in poor taste? You know, all of this shit slinging that was going on during this conference. I mean, it was entirely unnecessary. Now, last year it was cool because, you know, it was acceptable because of what Microsoft done. You know, nobody liked it. It was the hero, but this year, you know, with the whole, you know, our PlayStation camera by choice and more smoke than the EA conference, and, you know, it was a little, the shit sling was a little over the top of the kind of tasteless, given especially that Microsoft came out and was pretty much the nice guy so far.
But you know what though? Here's the thing people don't realize. Sony even got by last year, like you said, because Microsoft effed up so bad. But to me, that's not a bragging right. If the only reason people liked you is because you made last-minute changes, they're the complete opposite of a company that's become just as much hated as EA. That's not bragging. That's like saying, I mean, that's literally like saying the only reason you won a boxing match because the other person didn't show up.
Basically,
I mean, that's the only reason they even got by. That's the only reason they were even said that they won that E3. But other than that, if Microsoft would have even had some sort of common sense, they wouldn't have won that E3 that easily.
Man, this entire thing was just very, very disappointing. It was overwhelming. Most of the conference was third-party. There were more surprises at the Microsoft conference.
Hold on, most? I'm sorry, most mean to me.
No, because I actually liked Little Big Planet 3. Let me see. I knew the last big surprise would be Uncharted.
Oh wow! Someone.
So what you gonna leave us with? And I remember, Uncharted 4.
Exactly.
There were no surprises, none.
Exactly.
My problem is they did the Xbox move and went to entertainment. So let me get this straight. When you first announced the PlayStation 4, you were talking about how you're gonna be game-centric, not entertainment-centric. You're gonna focus on indies, and then now the following E3, you're gonna flip the script and say, let's talk about entertainment.
Well, that was Xbox.
Talking about a TV show, and then you know it's Ratchet and Clank the movie. I'm like, what am I sitting here watching? This is a game conference.
No. Like I told you today,
Microsoft shit.
Entertainment Expo.
You want to know something though? I like just people in the comments right now being like, okay, PS4, but what about PC port?
Probably not
for GTA.
See, the thing is, I was watching it, which is why I couldn't participate as much with you know, that means you guys during the conference. I was watching it on, you know, my television, not on my PC here. I had my surround sound up. A friend of mine was here, and neither one of us were impressed by what we saw. I mean, we see these dudes in this theater clapping away at everything, and we're just watching each other like, what are they clapping about?
Oh man!
So, I'm sorry. Only time I seen people clapping was maybe a couple of times, but other than that they were pretty quiet. The announcer actually had to you know, get people to clap. Come on, guys! Come on, give it up! Give it up!
We get Sean Layton, that, you know, admittedly is just a tad bit better than Trenton, but he's replacement Trenton pretty much. I mean, the dude was just kind of personality minus, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And, you know, he was relying from cheap cheap crowd pops, you know, chair pops.
That was
get it
really cheap.
You know, it's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but because for the last 4 years, Microsoft has had pretty mediocre and, in my opinion, awful conferences. Sony just did them a OnePlus in that department. This was a bomb, man, and not the good kind.
I give Sony in this conference, I would actually give them benefit of the doubt. I would give them an F+. I know F is failure, but I would give them an F+.
Now, what I want to ask, if you guys understand this any better than I do, that whole Grand Theft Auto 5 thing, is it an exclusive to PlayStation 4, or is that multi-plat on quote-unquote next gen?
No, trust me. If something is exclusive, they would have said something about it. And Rockstar is not that stupid. They made $1 billion in 3 days. Sony ain't got enough money to buy an exclusive.
Because I find it very funny that when he announced this, he mentioned the save games being able to be transferred, not only from the PlayStation 3, which was expected if you're doing that, but from the Xbox 360 as well. Why would he go so far as to mention the competitor's console in terms of save transference if it's not just an exclusive, and if it is in fact coming to the Xbox One? He wouldn't have to mention that, because it seems as if he's saying, hey, you want to play next-gen Grand Theft Auto, then you have no choice but to transfer your Xbox 360 save files to PlayStation 4 because it's only here. Well, that's the way I understood it.
Yeah, I thought it was weird, but the way I look at it, the reason I probably did it was this. Rockstar doesn't work for any one of those, you know, exclusively. So the PlayStation 4's main competitor is truly the Xbox One. As far as the Xbox 360, it's not really a competitor. So you can mention 2 last-gen consoles comparing it to your current gen one, but no, they probably just said, well, we're not gonna have to mention them because, I mean, hey, that's not competitor. But the old one, I mean, I thought that was weird too. It's like you should be allergic to the word Microsoft in your conference. You really should.
Yeah, you shouldn't bring it up. You shouldn't bring it up at all. So unless they didn't have like a little backroom deal, which I'm thinking something happened, that's the only reason why they bring it up. Because if you notice, Microsoft never brought it up either. Microsoft didn't bring it up.
But see, Microsoft probably feel that. I mean, honestly, if they did bring Grand Theft Auto 5 to the Xbox One, what would they get? Maybe 1 or 2 million sales. Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Now the demo trailer thingy that they showed for No Man's Sky, right? At first I thought it was something else, but then I said, oh no, I know this game. And when I saw No Man's Sky, I'm like, we saw this, we know this. Where is the new stuff? You know, we see a new thing of the Order. That where it came from Suda 51. We see the freaking Dead, was it Rising, right? Dead Island 2. So, but most of these things don't have gameplay. Just these kind of, you know, trailer, you know, orchestrated, pre-played, recorded, not live gameplay bit. And I don't like it. I don't like it because it doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't.
It's exactly what we all said, you know, even, you know, a month or so ago, if not longer. Truth be told, the PlayStation 4 is only selling because of hype. But that hype has now died down. People are starting to realize I don't have shit on my console but Netflix.
Yeah.
And so basically, we all know that Sony financial troubles, they're closing studios, that basically gives you
I don't want to hear anything about Sony right now. I just don't. I
want simply saying they're stretched thin. There is no way in hell. There is no way right now that in the financial crisis that they're in as a company, not Sony PlayStation, just as a company, that they're gonna basically have they don't have any games in development. They now suck at first party. All they got is Uncharted, which is actually a second party game. And then they have Little Big Planet, and they got Gran Turismo and God of War. What else do they have? God of War is finished. There's nowhere else to go with that.
Here's the thing with this, man. Here's the thing with this. The entire conference lacked pop. It absolutely lacked pop. And I'm seeing a better Sony conference.
And those Big Planet players, they sucked. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
they actually did. Can I get my 2 cents in? Can I get my 2 cents in there, because I think it's best I get this off my chest now.
Go for it.
No worries, still live streaming. Go ahead.
What You still live streaming?
Yeah, go ahead, go for it.
It says off air.
After you restarted streaming it.
Huh?
No, I meant the I'm using a different program. But go ahead.
Oh. What the fuck was that bullshit? I'm sorry, but I sat there. It's you know what time it is? It's 4 it's after 4 in the effing morning where I am right now. I sat through that boring ass conference, and it's not as if they necessarily showed bad games, but most of them were third party, and they dragged each single trailer on for so long.
Stretching, yeah.
And hold on,
can you take a page from Microsoft's conference? Microsoft got it right this year. They had everything flowing nicely.
And it was games.
And then Sony went to chat about freaking PlayStation. I don't give a damn about PlayStation now. Show me some games. What the hell?
You know,
I fell asleep about 3 times. No joke. I fell asleep about 3 times. That's not even a joke.
But what is with all the zombie games?
That was a load of absolute.
Yeah. You guys, you had to admit that one of the high points of the conference, and I'm being totally sarcastic now, if you can tell, that it was Hideo Kojima and Knives, the trailer, because everybody in that trailer had a knife for some reason.
Yeah, dude, that was. I'm like, everybody kept pulling out a knife. I'm like, the hell is going on?
That's not the phantom pain. That's not the phantom pain. That's more like the obvious pain because you got a knife everywhere.
And basically, he gave away.
Phantom is basically meant to be a ghost. You know, the pain, you're not supposed to see the pain happening, but all you see is knives going everywhere, getting ready to stab someone. So it's not the phantom pain, it's the obvious pain.
Hopefully you know, too.
Big Boss or whoever that was, take out a knife like 5 times.
Hopefully you know this, too, is they basically revealed one of the main villains getting killed already. That kid.
I wouldn't promote anyone selling their console, but if you turned around and said you wanted to sell your PS4, I'll be like, do it.
Bro, I'm still having this for Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry. Until that time.
In recap, ladies and gentlemen, 2 decisions were made. The first was I'm buying an Xbox One. The second, I'm not buying a PlayStation 4. No.
I hear that. That was some bullshit. That's all I can say. Some bullshit.
Man, after they showed,
I am upset that I stayed up at 2 o'clock in the morning, right through till 4, to watch that shit.
And then they're showing late.
I could have been sleeping. He's giving
us, statistics on how much time the share button was pressed, and all of this.
Hold on.
I just want to say this. I just want to say this.
A nightmare.
I just want to say this. I want to say this. All right. I have one. Right. Okay. Yeah. I pressed the share button. So what if I press the share button? That's sometimes on accident. I still feel like the controller still needs I still think the share button is a select button, you know? I press that on accident sometimes. But sometimes I press it just to capture some screenshots and stuff. I was capturing Smash Brothers stuff.
I mean, kind of nonsense I can't stand about some parts of this industry. You're not gonna see tomorrow Nintendo coming up not on stage, on their digital event, and telling us in detail how much times the Miiverse icon was clicked.
Yeah.
I mean, but here's the thing.
It's irrelevant to us.
You know who started that, though, right?
Who?
2 people started that, and we both knew her. But let me explain. Let me elaborate on this. You know, with every Sony press conference, they always talk about numbers, what their system can process, having a task to get handled at the same time. They always talk about numbers. And then Microsoft, they did it differently. They started bragging about the things that people do on their consoles. Just like when the Xbox One launched, and they said, oh yeah, within the first week, we've already logged over hundreds of millions of hours on Xbox Live. I'm like, what the hell does that mean in terms of sales? People get on the Xbox One, get on Netflix and it has an autoplay feature. I can start season 1 of Scandal, fall asleep, and it's already played through 16 episodes by the time I wake up.
You see, this is the scale right now. Ready? Microsoft, Ubisoft, Sony, EA. That's the scale.
EA was worse. Yeah, EA was definitely
EA
worse.
was just the worst. That
I didn't see
Ubisoft. What you have to understand is I have a horrible hate vendetta towards EA, so anything they do would automatically be, from my bias standpoint against them, anything they do will automatically be trash.
But what happened with EA though? Tell me.
Before I forget though, I've got to mention that blatant lie that Sony put up there about
lies. They were lying. They were lying from the beginning of the conference. The amount of things they said at the beginning of the show, I was like, lies. The greatest gaming experience, lies.
There was one blatant lie, Mikey.
Lies.
All right. We get it, man. One blatant lie, dog. And that was the PlayStation Vita's got the best library of any mobile device. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, that's a blatant lie. I'm like, you even try to make me sound believable.
I spotted about 5 lies from the time they started.
Okay, list them out.
Okay, I'm going to give you the biggest hint of why I know that this conference did not blow my mind, because in not any one moment did I just like, just yell out woohoo or clap because I was happy. I was like, the best moment was No Man's Sky. I was like, oh, that's cool. I want that game, but I'm not gonna spend $400 for that game.
Damn right.
Don't get me wrong, I love Uncharted, but please, you need more than 2 or 3 games to sway a purchase out of me.
That is, this conference was just, it was embarrassing in some ways, because the more I think about it,
it's the lowest point ever in E3. It's the lowest E3 point conference, I think, in my opinion.
Now, you see, the thing is, you, Sony, are one of the big 3. That's what they call you, the big 3. The 3 pillars that hold up what we call the gaming industry. That's Nintendo, Microsoft, and yourself, Sony. That was a poor-ass showing for one of the big 3. Okay, you did not live up to that title. You did not live up to that name. Okay?
They have, truth be told, they have nothing. They have no games out. They have no games coming even soon. Some games even announced this year.
Let me correct you. The Last of Us Remastered is coming in June or July.
Alright, I gotta turn this off and go for
okay, then let me specify. They have no new games.
There we go. I mean, how can you have a trailer for a game? And the first thing in the flipping trailer, because the game actually came out so recently, is this trailer may contain spoilers. That means it's too soon.
That means people are still buying it and playing it right now.
Exactly.
But it's on PlayStation now. That's the worst part.
You know what, Michael? You're right. You know what? You're right. It's on PlayStation 3 now.
Jesus
Pun intended. It is on PlayStation now. Why wait? Hey, why wait for the greatness when you can experience it right now?
You know what?
Sony
has only done one good thing for me in that conference. Sorry?
Well, Zen was trying to talk, and like when you're talking, Mikey, you come over everyone else's voice.
Oh, sorry.
Yo, Jamie, man, I want to see that. Go for it.
I'm gonna do like some lights and everything. Yep, I'm gonna go rant because I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. Like roundabout zombie game number fucking 18. Yeah, I was like, look.
Bloodborne.
One more.
It's not even. Oh, sorry. Go on. I'll say my point.
One more fucking zombie game. I'm trading in my PlayStation 3 and get an X1. I'm done. I'm so done.
You know, and the zombie game. That zombie game. A zombie game about shoes. What the fuck?
Oh god.
Ah, jeez.
I'm sorry. It's only done one good thing for me, and that's make me look forward to Nintendo's digital event even more.
Dude, I'm telling you, for real. Nintendo got this in the bag, dude. They literally do for the fact that
they won E3 before E3 even started.
Because
I want to be very clear to the persons listening to us, watching us right now, whatever, right? We are a group of primarily Nintendo fans, and we are here giving endorsements to Microsoft, right? Because to us that shit was impressive.
Yes, that was very good.
Was a pile of shit, okay? We're being honest here. While we do have our biases, our favors, and our preferences, what we just saw, everything we witnessed today, and we are telling you right now, we're giving our honest opinions. This is the honest truth, okay? That shit was underwhelming. If you say otherwise, I have no idea what to tell you, but...
The thing is, congratulations. Okay, GTA 5, PS4, but that's not a new game. You know, that's not a new thing. They showed more Batman Arkham Knight. Woohoo! You know, I have people on Skype. Wait a second. I have people on Skype right now that my friends that said that this conference sucked balls, and this one is saying I'm extremely upset. He usually plays on PlayStation a lot with this friend of mine. He said I'm extremely upset for what like of what he saw, and the thing is literally, and then now I'm in another one, and it's just like. Hold on. Not even special. He said it's not even. There was nothing new. Nothing even special. You know.
Could you imagine being the people going to the theaters to watch this shit?
Exactly, because they had this stuff in movie theaters, right? And you're there. You're sitting there. You're like, what the flipping hell am I watching right now? You know.
Hey, they get a free battle. They get.
You're still asleep.
Hey, they get a free battle hardline code, man. Hey, man. Beta code. Why not?
Fuck that beta code. It's probably gonna be broken like the first one.
But for real, it's just that was just the worst presentation. They think just because they show this kind of mature aspect of things, trying to make those mature jokes and everything. I noticed that a lot, actually. They try to make it where blood and gore and all that stuff, and then they make it as if, oh, these guys are gonna totally fall for it and all that. Like, no. Just because you put blood and put some freaking curse words in it doesn't mean I'm gonna freaking go and buy it.
The best trailer in terms of humor for the entire conference was the one with the wizard in the red garb. Yeah.
That one was actually funny. That one was actually really funny.
I fell asleep most of that part.
But then I saw the game and I'm like, oh God, really? The trailer was entertaining, but then they kind of did this last year with the whole goblin thing, and
But you know what?
You remember what I'm talking about, right?
The funny thing about it is that all these games they're showing, it's like you're not even really capitalizing on this super mega powerful system you claim you have.
Yep.
It's just for real. Like you can see GTA 5 on the PS3 and the PS4. Nothing different. You can clearly see that Arkham Knight is just the same that we saw in the trailers and other things. And
everything was shiny. The rain on the ground was shiny.
You know,
Batman's cape was shiny.
Exactly.
The Batmobile was shiny. That's all it is.
You know, and they said
all Batman Arkham Knight is Batman. All Arkham Knight is Batman cross Crisis. That's all
they literally
they put Batman in a freaking nano suit. That's all they done.
They literally thought, okay, so that Batmobile can't run on the Wii U. You're kidding me, right? That looked like Ken said, Burnout. That was literally Burnout.
I want to bring up a very interesting point concerning that Batman, man. They brought the gliding back, and the gliding seems faster. It seems augmented somehow, right? So what's the flipping need for the car?
Because did you see what it was doing though when he took out the gun and everything? That's the only reason. So that way they can have some extra kind of way to make you play. So literally I can expect car chases now. I can expect things where you have to shoot the other cars and whatever just to get to the enemy.
The most frustrating thing about the most frustrating thing about all these E3s is that why is it that every single game had to have a freaking gun?
Yes, too many shooters. Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. Fully.
Words can't describe how pissed I am about that.
That was just so bad. I'm telling you.
Come on, you should probably go get some sleep, man, because I understand it's very late over there, and you gotta wake up for Nintendo.
Yeah, but it's gonna. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna come on until 5 for me, so I'm alright.
Oh, okay, alright, cool.
Oh man, I just literally can't wait for
That
Nintendo
was
and see what they
that
have
was
to
a
show.
waste of time that I could have spent sleeping.
Dude, that was their worst E3 ever to me. It was the most useless one.
And I just want to put this out there to the follow up on Zen Gamer's point. I just want to put this out there to the people. You know, we are not adverse to even calling Nintendo's conferences bad when they are bad, because they have had bad conferences. I'm not gonna, you know.
2009.
2009 was terrible. 2008 was terrible.
Micah, you don't need to say anything else. You just need to tell them 2 words: Ravi drums. That's what you need to say.
Oh man.
Yeah,
and then even the 2012 one, when that was meant to be the big showcase of the Wii U, that was very underwhelming.
Oh my god, I'm gonna look right now of what Call Moriarty and all these guys say right now. Watch. I just want
to. Dude, all he's gonna do, he's gonna sit up here and praise the few things about it. Saying these games, they won't be coming anywhere else. You see how beautiful they were? Bring on next gen hardware.
I think the last one is a
I'm
clever
telling
zombie.
you,
No, they're not
it's never gonna change.
Hey, I'm just giving you the Sony and don't get my face about it. Vision statement.
Yeah, but the
I
Xbox
think
One
this
version
is a
is gonna
great
be
game for people
792p.
clearly walking in. Has huge numbers every week. Zombie games are still such a huge part of the industry. People still want to play zombies. It's fun to kill zombies. I think this is a great little nod and say, here you go. You want something that's completely gratuitous, completely over the top, and can't be
this
dead
year,
eye.
holiday 2014, I can get a PS4 for around like $299. I'm not gonna get one until 2015 holiday.
But that was Riptide, and so like the thing is, David, we've seen.
Hey, that's me reaching and being somewhat generous.
Okay, I got confirmation. Grand Theft Auto is in fact coming to the Xbox
yeah, and
One.
that one runs so well on the PlayStation 4 hardware that I hope this gets around.
Grand Theft Auto is in fact
probably
coming to the
won't, but
Xbox
again,
One
like
and the PC.
I'll invite Michael
Wow.
to like move the second TV into the living room again,
They
and we'll sit there and
advertise
play it,
third-party
'cause I
games
love
better than
the
the third-party
RPG
advertising
in the zombie world.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 30-day.
I suppose that's the kind of treatment that Nintendo ain't having that shit. So that's what
we can make that happen.
I don't doubt
Diablo
that.
3.
You know, I'm
a big
certain
Diablo
that they
3. I
won't.
enjoy it on
But
PC,
all
but
I'm
this
saying
didn't
is
work
if
for me. I'm not a
Nintendo,
big
for some godforsaken reason, drop the ball on making a digital event, then right.
If Nintendo drops the ball, Microsoft won. It is by default. It's just that simple.
No, but you know what though? I'm pretty sure even Nintendo knows. All they have to do, even the Smash Brothers tournament is enough for them to win, even against what Microsoft did.
Especially considering all the stuff they've done pre-E3 already.
Right.
All Nintendo has to do is broadcast the Smash Brothers tournament. Dude, they won already. Even with that in mind, they've won. Look,
they've won before E3 even started.
Hold on, but here's something even worse. You know how they clown Nintendo for not, for doing this last year at E3, not holding a press conference saying they're scared, they're weak, or for whatever reason they're not going to do it, and then they did it again this year, but even 10 times better. Now, they clown Nintendo for this. Now, what does Sony do? Say you can go watch our conference at the theater. I'm so glad I didn't do that shit. You couldn't even give it to me for free, and it was free.
Yo, guys, check this one out. Check this one out. It's a gift, right? I'm sure you're gonna get a little bit of a howl out of this one. Paste and enter. Check that out.
Wow.
Let me see this.
You're wrong for that, man.
Thank
you're
you
wrong.
for watching the.
Then you're going to hell.
Oh man. Then you just actually put a smile on my face after that terrible
you know what,
conference.
But that brings to mind what I just posted in Google Plus. I think it was yesterday. Like there was a rumor that they actually canceled Last Guardian.
Yeah, we all know.
The dude that came on earlier, I can't remember his name now. He went up on Twitter and said that's absolutely false. I think Sean Layton himself, and he said that's absolutely false. Blah 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 blah. But here you have a conference today and you fail to mention anything about it. I just find those two things contradictory. E3, you know.
And see, my thing is this: E3. I understand that it's a press conference, primarily for games. I mean, I understand that. But my thing is, even if you do not have anything to show for a game, you can at least mention the game, because they mention a lot of games that there were no videos or demos for. So my thing is, can you at least mention the game? You can at least say, hey guys, and just so you know, we haven't forgotten about you. Last Guardian, you know, we couldn't get enough together in time to make a demo or video for you, but maybe we will at a later date. You can say something, because even during Nintendo Directs, they would say, sorry, we would discuss this at a later date, but they at least mention it, so that they haven't forgotten about it, that it has not been canceled. They at least mention the title. Sony could at least mention Kingdom Hearts 3 or Final Fantasy 15 or The Last Guardian. They could have mentioned these things at the very least.
Don't mention those, please.
But see, games, didn't I tell you? I told you, dude. Those games are not coming.
But last year they trolled. They were saying it wasn't, and then yet they showed it. But this year they didn't. But I know it's gonna come TGS. I know it's gonna come TGS.
Let me ask you a question. How many Final Fantasy 15/13 Versus trailers have they given us in the last 7 years? Like 4?
But you see, this is different.
No, how is it different?
It's Kingdom Hearts. We get the game. We get the game, though. We get it.
They got fans right now requesting a remake of Final Fantasy VII, which will sell millions. Square Enix is stupid. Come on now. We're talking about I mean, we know a few companies making dumbass mistakes now. We're talking about decisions that can make them money for sure. For sure. Final Fantasy VII, that is a guaranteed cow for milking. Seriously, that is a cash cow. Plain and simple. There is nothing else to discuss about that. Nintendo can make an HD version of Excite Bike, bring it to the next gen. It is guaranteed to sell, just like Star Fox. It's guaranteed to sell. But unlike Nintendo, they're dumb. They come up with the lame excuses of why they shouldn't do it. We're gonna wait till we make another game that outsells, that game. It's like, well, honestly, your last few games have been garbage, almost intentionally.
Okay, I got another gift for you.
Oh God! Please mute your mic, Mike. That was a little bit too loud last time. Here we go. Oh God, what's this?
Copy, paste. There we go.
Hopefully everybody is enjoying this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God!
Wow!
They dropped the ball on that one.
Wow!
Dude walks off beating his chest like, "Yeah, we got this."
You dropped the ball, Sony.
And it still rolls into the goal.
Zen, you are, dude. You're gonna be trolled so much.
I'm gonna do a special video for this, man. I'm gonna do an extra special video for this.
I'm going to intentionally join a Sony community on Google Plus, PS4, and I want to see just how many people actually thought it was a good show versus bad.
Of course, the Sony loyalists are gonna say yes.
I'm on IGN right now, and the ratio is probably 80-20. 80 being they killed it, they freaking killed it, and they did everything. The other 20 being comments like this one, killed it. Are you crazy? Talked about TV and crap for 40 minutes. Lol. MS Sony for E3 24 for E3 2014. Please save us, Nintendo.
I can at least give Microsoft their props. They had a
Microsoft
consistent conference. Their conference was good.
Microsoft was nice.
Microsoft did great. They
redeemed themselves.
I gotta give them their respect. That was a good conference. I enjoyed that. But Sony, how do you have me? I don't care if it's 2 o'clock in the morning. If something's good, I'm gonna stay up and watch it. I fell asleep 3 times. 3 times.
Another comment says, honestly, the most exciting thing to come out of Sony's conference is the fact that I will get to play GTA 5 on my Xbox One.
Yeah, so basically, I literally can't like it's just so bad. I mean, it wasn't like exciting. It wasn't yay, you know.
The thing is, at first they started off quite decent. They started off okay, but then the momentum just died.
Excuse me, hold on, back the hell up. Excuse me, they started out okay.
Yeah, they had a flow.
If I could grade their start off from 1 to 10, I give them a 4 max.
Nah, I disagree. I think they started out okay. I think if they kept the momentum that they started out with, they would have at least had a decent conference. But the momentum just died after like the first few trailers, and then it was just boring.
Well, it was nothing.
And then it got from bad to worse as the conference went on.
So I'm telling you.
Okay, well here's your answer.
I told you that their conference is gonna bomb. I'm telling you, I'm calling it. In the next, I would say, 6 months.
I knew it was gonna be bad. Wii U
was gonna be ahead. I mean, significantly ahead of Sony. I'm gonna call it because
I knew that conference was gonna be bad, but damn, this was just.
You got your answer, my friend. This is a post posted 7 minutes ago, which goes like this, and I quote: "This was a travesty, and I have lost all respect for IGN hosts for making excuses for Sony and just blasting Microsoft. Let's say like they destroyed the pure fabric of gaming itself. They were trying to bring new experiences to the table, and grown men act like they stole their favorite puppy. I have both systems and I love gaming, but I also commend companies for attempting to bring new experiences to the table. This new gen of machines is going to be great for both sides, but you editors need to be fair and truly express your disappointments with Sony's conference and finally congratulate MS for bringing it."
They're not going to do that though.
The monster.
That's not going to happen. But they're not going to do that though because they're not going to do that though because IGN is so deep up Sony's a-hole that it's just they're not going to do it.
No, it's those advertising dollars. They're paying for them.
That's why I said they're so deep up Sony's a-hole.
Call him.
You know, Sony.
That was a piece of garbage.
They're not going to talk bad about Sony.
Oh, really?
That conference was horrible.
Which one?
Sony.
Microsoft a new one.
Oh, yeah, true. I agree.
The gauntlet.
They literally brought nothing.
Conference we just saw.
Oh,
I mean,
Far Cry 4 looks amazing.
Far Cry 4 was good, but the thing is that's not an exclusive.
I know.
Like they need to show things exclusive. The thing is, GTA 5, that whole thing with that. Guess what?
I'm not impressed by that.
Guess what? It's gonna come to Xbox One and PC.
The PlayStation.
I'm not surprised.
It's not exclusive. They show nothing.
They that at E3 2013 as well. They talked about.
Literally, there's no reason to have a PS4 right now. I would say
No Man's Sky though. No Man's Sky looked promising.
No Man's Sky was good. That's only that I like.
Boring. Like I still enjoyed Microsoft's
Nintendo press conference come out tomorrow.
Bro, right? No. You think I'm acting like this? I'm the only one? You got many people acting like the same way.
Pretty much.
You got many people acting the same way.
My body is ready for the whole 90 minutes.
It's not just me. 80%. I just had him tell me 80% of the like people watching said it was garbage.
I need to plan something special.
20 others said it was decent.
I need to plan a special
I don't understand their that new console for the TV. I don't understand that.
Someone here
What's the point of putting in like a bundle for that when you need a PS3 or a PS4 for
I'm
it?
telling you, Microsoft did great. They actually really did great. I'm gonna get an Xbox One now.
Game, the Order 1886,
Have fun.
Because they literally they brought the Halo collection. They brought
Crackdown.
They have like more exclusives than freaking Sony showed off.
Master Chief Collection, Fable Legends, Sunset Overdrive, Forza Horizon 2.
They'll probably get an Xbox One probably like next year. But
nobody was excited. Nobody was not excited about GTA 5. Nobody.
Very light in the exclusive, man. Very light.
Was there any cheers?
Huh?
There was not a single.
There was like a clap, but not really like woo woo woo, you know? Because it's nothing. It's a big deal.
Yeah, it's still a broken game.
I wasn't even thinking about prior to.
You have it on the current gen. Why would you want to just upgrade to go get that?
A bunch of cinematic trailer.
You can see why
That's it.
Microsoft said they're not focusing on
Another thing I
making
forgot to talk about. Why the
like
hell are they bringing that
rehash or
PS Vita TV
rehashes
bullshit
for
over
current gen. They're focusing on new gen,
Nobody
next
wants.
gen.
Man, they spoke
Yep.
about it
I
for
I don't
so
get people
long.
like freaking
But isn't it just
making
basically a
a
streaming
next
device?
gen version of a game when it's only been out for like months.
Yeah, we should get a sequel of The
So
Last of Us. I want a sequel.
I got a
See,
Roku
now they
for
did
it.
that. They
The
basically
new
did the same
Amazon
thing.
Fire came out or whatever it's called.
What
Who
can you
doesn't
do?
want a sequel for The Last of Us? I do.
Amazon Fire TV.
Yeah, Fire
fucking
TV. What they
fanboy.
say is just it's actually
Huh?
on par with the
Well,
I'm a
Roku.
fan
Nintendo's
for
gonna
Those are like basically
probably
the
bring
two
it back.
top
Yeah,
streaming
they are
devices
gonna bring
if
it
you
back.
just want to do streaming only. Why would I
Just
go
want
out
that
and
Far
spend
Cry
10, 20
4.
bucks?
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's the
God,
only
it's
that's the
that
only
pretty
thing that
much
made me. Oh
does
my god! And No Man's
less.
Sky. Oh my
And
god, those
you're
games.
saying that, oh, it does,
villain
you
in
can
Far
Vita
Cry
games.
4 looks so
You
serious.
better
Like,
get your damn remote play to work right.
I think he's gonna be a.
Exactly. And you know what pisses me off most about this conference right now is that I miss Monday Night Raw for this shit, man.
I miss sleep.
Bro, I feel like I'm so glad I did not take today off from school because.
Well, Games, I feel sorry for you, man, because actually throughout the whole show, you were like, oh, God, please don't show another trailer. Please show gameplay.
I know. It's basically just a CGI. That's what
I
they
feel
just
bad for
keep.
you, Rosa, because you have to enjoy looking at that console after that horrible conference.
Do you understand this, though? You literally... Okay, so you're going to show me a trailer on a game, but it's CGI. So basically, you expect me to get all hyped for a CGI trailer.
I have a question. And seriously, though, on a serious note, are you considering selling or trading in your PS4? Since most of the games you pretty much want are going to be released 2015 and later?
I don't want to sell it, actually, because it's kind of hard for me right now since I'm still trying to get a job, you know, to get $400 back. And literally, I really don't want to go through all that trouble. So the thing is, I'm just going to keep it because I know what's going to be coming in that KH3. So literally...
It's not coming, man.
Dude, shut up. Will you shut up and stop doubting?
Another thing, people. When that dude wanted to stress that the games reel that he showed, the free-to-play stuff was free, and he was like, keep on saying like, this is free. This is free. When we say free, it's free.
Yeah, but then you saw that little logo in the bottom.
Yeah, certain features require a fee. I'm like, oh, really?
So basically Candy Crush on a console.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, the Fat Princess. That thing on the Vita, that's basically Candy Crush.
Dude, I'm so sorry, but I really am going to say it. The Sony PS4 will fail. I don't want it to fail. I actually want them to get back to their glory PS2 days.
It's Dreamcast. I'm sorry.
No, I won't go that far.
No, the Dreamcast was actually no. The Dreamcast.
Great game.
The Dreamcast was good.
Not in the sense that it's the exact same console and but the position it is in at the moment in terms it's selling well now, but it's with the way it's under delivering, it's gonna have the same in the situation that Sony's in now. It's gonna have the same result as the Dreamcast.
And dude, I'm sorry, but when you use an E3 press conference and I do mean the E3, not like a booth, but the actual press conference to announce fucking DLC for a game?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. That right there to me is a huge... You're letting folks know how desperate you are. When you're highlighting your show or one of your games, an exclusive title, is not that it has a sequel on the way, but you have DLC coming. Are you kidding me? Killzone wasn't even that great of a shooter.
And the DLC for Second Son, that actually didn't tell us anything, but you're playing as a chick now.
No, you know what that is? Because, you know, I played. So, literally, you're just playing as one of the characters that you meet in Infamous Second Son, and basically that is with you the whole way in the story. And they give you a backstory of her and what happened. So, literally
now...
now...
Last of Us treatment, basically. The Last of Us treatment.
Yeah, so basically, they're giving this DLC, and it's just a story of how she basically broke out of Kurt and K. That was the prison there. So
it sounds to me like it's some shit that's already pretty much was in the planning before they released the game, but they decided to sell it to their fans.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't get shit like that. It's like, okay, you announced DLC. Okay, it's true. Second Son it did sell 1 million copies. Not sure how fast, but it did. But it is not one of your killer AAA titles. Why are you making DLC for this game? A game that has a short story mode in the first place.
Yep.
And now I have yet another gift for you people.
Oh god.
This one guy says this was his reaction after realizing the press conference is over and he had wasted 2 hours of his life.
That was me.
There you go.
That was me.
Let's see. I know where that's from. Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I just feel that they really, really, and truly, like even the PS4, the initial covers when they showed the whole tech demo with the old man's face, that was garbage to me. But they at least had some interesting pop moments, like Zen said earlier. There were a few pop moments, but this conference literally had no moments where I felt like, wow, I would actually buy a system for that. Where is at least one game or standout feature that makes you feel like I'll buy the system? I wouldn't even say that I'm not interested in Uncharted because I am interested in it. I really am. But at the same time,
Sony,
it's just too far away.
Sony's when you really think about it, Sony's a genius. They sold 7,000 consoles on hype alone.
I've got a perfect response for this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
refuse to actually follow it up. They sold it on hype alone. They're genius. They're marketing geniuses. Okay?
If only you can hand Sony's marketing team to Nintendo.
No, I can tell you this. That's true because I used to work at Best Buy years ago, and even when I go in there today, like if you look at like when it comes to TVs, Blu-ray players, or anything Sony, they have small kiosks. I'm talking about this is like in the typical store. Sony has like some great looking booths and kiosks and shit. They really do. Like you walk in the store now, you think Sony's is like its own, like they own that store in a sense, at least own a section of when they don't.
Yeah.
So it's true. They are truly Sony can sell you something based on a promise that they've admitted it's a lie. Sony can say, yeah, we got Uncharted 5 on the way, no plans to, and yeah, I mean, look at the PlayStation 3. We were promised Final Fantasy 13 Versus sometime during the PlayStation 3 life cycle, and yet here we are, where they just now said that we're gonna make it a PlayStation 4 game. Okay, PS3's been around for 6 or 7 years, buddy. You started this game, you announced it early in life cycle. What the fuck is it?
And am I the only one that is thinking that this whole white PlayStation 4 thing is a bit reverse? You usually release the white console as being, the least popular color in terms of console colors, and then you release the black. They release the white after, and they're treating it as if it's this big, exclusive, art, and you'll want to actually buy another PlayStation 4 in order to have it because it looks so unique.
They give it the Nintendo treatment because Nintendo, for the most part, the Wii was a white console, and the original NES was like a grayish console. The 64 was like pretty much their only dark console, if you really think about it, besides the GameCube. But that's how it's been. The original Xbox was white. I'm sorry, Xbox 360. But to me, it's like this is something you offer down the line once your console becomes sort of like a legacy console. But you're doing this less than a year after your console's released. Just like the Xbox, slashing the price within a year. Actually within 6 months.
And also, people with the Vita is concerned, I think we should just call it a day, put it to past year, because this console war, quote unquote, between it and the 3DS is done. That's it. It's over.
Dude, hold on. That's where you're mistaken, because to me, the Vita never even stood a chance. I give Sony credit for one thing with the PSP and the Vita. Consoles out there, but all it had was power. The Game Gear was more powerful than the Game Boy, but the battery life sucked.
Yeah.
You have all this power, all these features, but guess what? you need more than that. You can't just have power and not have games. You can't have feature and not have games. Basically, the PlayStation Vita is a fucking smartphone or tablet without the ability to make calls. That's all it is.
So games, man. I can't believe I haven't asked you this. As the only owner of a PlayStation 4, am I correct in saying that? Here in this call left. How did that conference make you feel? Because we're just spectating, we're outsiders, but you're inside. So, as an insider, where you at?
He didn't see Final Fantasy 15.
You know,
Kingdom Hearts 3.
I didn't get to do my little girl screams this year. Probably might do it tomorrow though with Zelda. So, I was really disappointed, man. I don't know how many times can I say it. It was just so bad. Like, all they did was just show games that came out or were announced last year. They showed a zombie game, big whoop. I mean, they also showed
they showed 2 zombie games.
Yes, they did. And they also showed what, Last of Us, Uncharted CGI edition.
They actually makes 3 if you include Last of Us.
Uncharted CGI edition? Like, what the heck? You know that, what's it called? Project Beast? Right?
Yeah.
I thought that would be there, you know? I thought that would, you know, that could actually, make me go get it, you know? But...
Wasn't that what we saw from Software?
I think, yeah.
From Software, wasn't that it?
I think. Because...
I have a question.
Yeah.
And don't take this personal, but I just have to ask. I've been gaming for a long time, since '85. But basically, my question to you is, Games, why? What made you purchase the PS4?
Kingdom Hearts 3.
One?
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah. When they announced Kingdom Hearts 3 last year, and you know, at that time it had no hope or no mention of coming to his other console that he owned, Wii U. He made the choice. He made a shot call, and it turns out the shot call was a little hasty. But you know, that's what the thing happens.
Because the thing is, I got it for that reason, and now that the Xbox One has a price drop and everything, I feel really bad. Because I mean, I thought Infamous would be. That was another game I wanted to play. You know, I thought Infamous would be, even, you know, better than Infamous 1 and 2, but that was like 15 minutes. And oh my god, I mean, I can't
here's the problem.
Say how much I hate it.
Here's the problem. What makes you buy a console above the other consoles? What makes you prioritize if you intend to get all 3? It's the exclusives. It's what you can get on the platform that you can't get anywhere else.
Preach!
What I saw this morning at the Microsoft platform, most of what I saw, I can't get with Nintendo. I already own my Wii. Just sitting through that Sony conference, really and truly, I didn't see anything that I can't get on an Xbox One that I would definitely buy a PS4 to experience. Because as far as I'm concerned, there wasn't enough incentive.
So listen to this.
Does that mean
listen to this? This is from a CNET blog. It's just what I'm seeing on the Google search thing. Sony hits all the PlayStation 4 high notes at E3 2014. At its E3 evening press conference, Sony struck hard on all its strengths with new hardware bundles. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm not even done
yet. They're paid on the table. But Zen, the touch what you just said.
Yeah, let me finish what was said. Sony strikes hard on all its strengths with a large number of unexpected game reveals and updates on its numerous ongoing projects.
Game reveals.
The only unexpected games, there were a few of those indie titles on the Vita and the PlayStation 4.
I'm sorry, was I watching another conference or were they watching another conference?
That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, you know what though?
Surprise.
You need to go ahead and bookmark that site, because when that damn PlayStation streaming device releases, and then within a year on the sold like 10 units, you need to post that shit.
Okay, one more gift for you guys. Check that out.
Oh, I've got a gift.
Oh my god.
Soon, don't worry.
Oh, but then to touch on what you said earlier, man, I've been the same way. Like, even when it used to be Sega, in the game, you know, in the console war, I can honestly say every time I bought each console for their exclusives.
Yeah.
Every single time I bought them for the exclusives. So basically, when I bought a Sega Genesis, I knew because I couldn't get Sonic anywhere else. When I bought a Super Nintendo or whatever, I knew I couldn't get Mario anywhere else. Even when it got more complex with the PS1 and the Saturn and, you know, and the N64 stuff like that, I still bought all three of them. Maybe not at launch, but I would get one at launch and the other two later on down the line. But each one I played on their damn exclusives. But now everybody is third party nowadays. The only true first party company out there, and I do say true first party, is Nintendo. Because Microsoft, you can say they got Bungie, but it's not really first party.
Oh god. You know what? Yeah.
You can say
correction,
3,
not
but
Bungie,
it's not.
3i.
You know what? You know what I find funny about Microsoft's conference? How many of those you know when it shows my favorite game, how many developers had a Nintendo game listed as their favorite game?
Exactly. This is the same thing I was trying to tell you guys earlier, yeah.
You know, that's why I like Phil Spencer. You know, that's why you know, that's why I like Phil Spencer, because
the title, man, the title.
He really just cares and likes gaming, you know? He doesn't care if you like a certain game from another, you know, company or anything. You know, he's just like, "Oh, that's your favorite game? All right, we'll display it." Okay.
I was very pleasantly surprised by their conference because they did everything right this time.
They really did things in a more Nintendo-like fashion.
Mm-hmm.
This time. Like it was almost like watching Microsoft's own version of a Nintendo Direct. And that stage was nice. That stage looked nice.
Yeah, it was.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like how they had the whole setup. Like, you had different developers in like those other two spots. Like, that was nice.
And the thing I liked they did gameplay demos, but they didn't drag them out. They just showed like maybe a couple minutes just to give you a feel of what the game's about.
So pretty much, coming back to what I was saying about exclusives and consoles, right now on the PlayStation 4, for the remainder of 2014, the only exclusives they have to look forward to, and that is providing that neither one of these slip into 2015, is Little Big Planet 3 and Drive Club. That's it.
Pretty much.
Nothing else.
Did you check the link I sent you?
Yeah, I saw it, man. that was pretty funny.
I mean, to only have 2 exclusive titles for the next half of this year, if they don't, like you said, they don't even slip back themselves, because even Big Planet seemed a little rushed. But to only have 2 exclusive titles made by you, I mean, that's crazy. But Nintendo?
This is like Bizarro World. Remember when we used to make fun of Microsoft for not having exclusives? And then, boom, more exclusives.
And I'm sorry, though, but, you know, Sunset Overdrive, I have to say, even that Halo Master Chief, you know, edition, those 2 alone actually warrant a purchase for Xbox One. The reason why is because those 2 games can offer you unlimited hours of play.
That's right.
Exactly.
We're talking about a package. The 2 games is actually $120 for 5 damn games. And I mean, Sony's releasing 3 zombie games. Last was remastered, the Bloodborne and the Order 1886. I mean, it's like, dude, okay, seriously, let's not turn this generation into an open world or zombie generation. That's not what I want to see.
The Order 1866 is nothing more than a late 19th century version of Gears of War, and they made the Locusts look like giant versions of Gollum.
I'm sorry. I just... It's like Sony's trying to do what Microsoft did last generation. Yeah, that worked last gen, but now you 2 are on equal terms.
Microsoft is this is the thing, you can see that Microsoft is moving on from that. They're moving away from that, and Sony's just playing catch up.
But you know what? I can't even blame Sony, and the reason is obvious. They don't have the financial money, you know, the financial ends they had before to do all kinds of shit.
Then why do a press conference in the first place? Why don't you take an example out of Nintendo's book and do a direct and just do a bunch of pre-recorded trailers? that would have been much more cost effective.
I mean, yes, but why do that? Because if they're saying that Nintendo's doing it because they're scared or have nothing to show, why would they follow behind that when people think that Nintendo's doing that because they have?
But this is the biggest problem with Sony. They're more concerned about their reputation than they are about their own bottom line.
It's about the pride, man. They're never going to do that, especially after what all of their fans have been saying about Nintendo, that they're afraid of them, and they don't want to share stage space with them, so they create their own stage, right? It's about pride, man. But as they say, it's in the Bible, pride comes before the fall.
Exactly. But you know what though? What people don't realize is that Nintendo's actually the smartest because E3 keyword press conference. You gotta pay for all these expensive booths to be set up. You gotta pay for all this big auditorium to be set up to your liking. Everything hooked up, all the people helping out, just to have the press slander your shit, for unknown reasons. When Nintendo says, you know what, we can eliminate all the leaks, we can get rid of all this shit by paying for our own direction instead of waiting for a game conference, which is only 3 a year. The big ones are Tokyo, Gamescom, and E3 basically. Oh yeah, PAX.
Listen to this. This is a article on IGN.com. Right? The title reads, the clickable title.
Wait, who's it made by?
It's I'd have to actually click it. Let me do that. To see the author, because the author isn't right there on the main page.
You make me want to go to the website right now.
Written by...
I haven't been to IGN's website like.
Brian Albert, who the hell is that? Yeah, so the title reads, Grand Theft Auto 5 coming to Xbox One PC. And then the subtitle, the little bit of below, Rockstar's 2013 hit is making its way to Sony's next generation console, full stop. So I'm like, they're so freaking focused on their Sony bullshit that they just contradict. This is an oxymoron, right? Because the first sentence says everything, because we knew it's coming to Sony's console, and then the second sentence tries to phrase it as if it's an exclusive.
I tell you, man, Sony has lost again because they have nothing that they can say only they have. They're even their first-party games. They don't have any first-party games that, in my mind, say, man, that game alone is worthwhile. That I know I cannot have this anywhere else. Like, okay, for example, there may be a specific game or franchise you can't get on a different console, but there is a similar game to it on a different console.
Have you noticed with Little Big Planet how they tried to do that whole new Super Mario Brothers thing with it now?
I mean, to me, it looked like a colorful version of the cave on the Wii U.
It just looked like they tried to rip off new Super Mario Brothers with like 4 players on screen.
I don't care who this organization is or what its plan. There's nothing to worry about.
And I honestly don't understand, like, Sony. Do your own thing, because it's clear, it is obvious who the #1 developer for platformers are, and it's not you. It would never be you unless you're talking about Wii U and Nintendo. But other than that, you're not going to beat Nintendo at a platformer.
Nope.
But you want to know why they're good at it?
Going for yourself is Crash Bandicoot, and you sold that shit.
You want to know why they're good at it, though? You want to know why Nintendo's good at the platformers? Because they keep redefining it every freaking time. Yep. Galaxy 64.
The thing is, Sony actually has decent platformers. But what do they do with them? I mean, come on. Why are you releasing a Ratchet and Clank movie? Release a fucking Ratchet and Clank game!
Well, now, here's the reason. I'll tell you. Sony is a hype gaming console. Now, that's all they focus things on. They will suck you in with the hype.
It's nothing more than a social media box. That's what it is. Social media box is about trends, setting trends, and getting people to follow
Look,
them.
I don't want to hear...
That's exactly what they're doing with the PS4. It is nothing more than a social media box at this point. It is not a game machine in my eyes at the moment.
I mean, but to touch on the platformers part, even though they can make a decent platformer, Sony's following the same train of thought that we see in these broken gamers today. A platformer is not a game that an adult wants to play. It's easy to play an Assassin's Creed and beat it. It's really easy, but playing Mario 3D World and beating that shit, not so easy. platformers actually require concentration, hand-eye coordination. I mean, the games can get progressively more difficult. I mean, look at Tetris. That's a simple ass game. It's not a platform, but try to get to those higher levels. See how long you can last.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
I mean, but I'm just saying. But platformers are still very much some of the more difficult games out there. But these realistic games like Call of Duty, like Assassin's Creed, Last of Us, they're not challenging. Even the puzzles they do put in their games, they're not even challenging. They're not. You're basically paying for the realistic look and giving you things that you can kind of simulate in real life. Like, oh, I can see a person walking around with dual blades and stab somebody. I've seen it in a movie before, but that's it. But the game itself is not truly challenging.
But you know,
platformers are challenging.
This whole conference thing confirms one thing for me, at least, and it's that just like Sony conferences of yore, unless Microsoft completely and totally fucks up, they can't actually do anything right. Sony, I mean. They can only capitalize on another person's mistakes. And this time, Microsoft didn't really make that many mistakes, if any.
But you know, did you see Reggie Hollick's video about the E3, pre-E3?
No, not yet.
But you need to see it because he basically said what each company had to do out of the big three. He's like, Sony, all you have to do to have a good conference is not be fucking Sony. Be somebody else. He says, don't be what you normally are, you know, showing trailers and doing. He said, just don't be Sony and you will have a decent conference. He says, Microsoft is the one they have to bring something to the table because the last few conferences they had have sucked. So Microsoft had to come with it, and they did. He says, Nintendo, all they have to do is just show one game. If he said they show Zelda, they show any game right now, just one game, they win the damn E3. But he says, Sony, all you have to do to have a decent conference is to not be yourselves for once.
And you know that whole I even forgot this. That whole freaking what's this dude name? The part of the conference with the letters and is this?
I don't remember. I'm trying to blank out my head right now.
Frick, the dude. Psychonaut.
I know who you're talking about though.
Right, him. And they're saying, you know, we remastered this and blah, 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 blah. And I'm sort of thinking, Psychonaut. Yeah, come on, save this conference. And then it's Grim Fandango.
I was hoping it was, the way they were going on about it, I was hoping that they were going to show, and when they said that with the help of a third-party company, I almost thought, and I almost had one slight bit of hope that they were bringing back Crash Bandicoot. But that all fell on deaf ears.
Now, from the moment they revealed it was what the frick is his man's name? Schaefer, Tim Schaefer. By the time they revealed it was Schaefer and he was involved, I knew it wasn't Crash.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but Sony, PlayStation 1, good console. PlayStation
Amazing
2,
console.
Great console.
Amazing
PlayStation 3.
console.
Decent, but only in the later years.
Yeah.
It got better over time. You can almost say PlayStation 3 is kind of like Nintendo. It sucked at first, but over time it got better and better and released better games. PS4, I don't see that happening because they've lost a lot of studios. They closed a lot of studios down. They don't have many first-party titles even in development. And the ones that are basically being remastered, or they're versions of other games that we've seen on Xbox 360 and PS3 before.
Or they're just being delayed.
True. So to me, like I say, this year Wii U's gonna overtake them, hands down. Once
if it doesn't, then the problem isn't Nintendo, it's the gamers.
True, but I'm not even gonna say that. It's a fact because this conference has proved Sony has nothing up their sleeve at least until 2016, because most of the games you announce come out in 2015. That could be early, but I'm pretty sure most of the games you announce.
Another remaster, Ratchet and Clank, lovely.
But you see, that's understandable.
That one's all right because they're remastering the first Ratchet and Clank. That's not bad.
Okay, see, here's my problem with it. Here's my problem with this. I don't want any more freaking remasters.
If anything, put them on PS3, not PS4.
Exactly, and then
put a remastered Ratchet and Clank on Vita.
Here's the problem, man. here's the problem. There is freaking. I'd rather a new Ratchet and Clank game come out, right, than a remaster of the first one. Especially when you have Naughty Dog remastering a game they finished made last year. That doesn't make any sense.
Not only that, but
I think if they were going to remaster Ratchet and Clank, they should have put it on the Vita.
But hold on,
all of their first party studios are remastering something? I'm like,
hold on, but who made Ratchet? Insomniac, right?
Insomniac, right? I'm just making a point here in terms of their studios just doing all these remastering.
But hold on, aren't their studios working on the game right now?
Who?
Insomniac. Aren't they working on the game right now for the PS4?
Yeah, if I understand this correctly, yeah.
Okay, but here's my thing with that. Like you said, why are you remastering your old shit when you can actually, since you're working right now, you can release a new one that takes advantage of the hardware?
Yeah. Look at this right here. Ratchet and Clank getting a PS4 remaster. Subtitle reads, Insomniac is bringing the first Ratchet and Clank back. So it is Insomniac. Make a new one. What the frick?
Dude, it's done for them, man. I'm sorry. I for sure, even now, I knew this beforehand, because I like to give hardware time to become perfected. It means no bugs, no overheating, smaller form factor, bigger hard drives, cheaper console. I was gonna wait 2 years for that. But I said maybe I'll get them earlier if I see something that's, sparks my interest. But with the PS4, no. Holiday 2015, lock and key, shit's not gonna change unless I win one.
And then, this whole announcement of YouTube coming to PS4 in 2014. Directly upload your content to YouTube from the PS4. Wait, hang on. Someone else did this recently, but I seem to forget who.
Nintendo!
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah.
So, like the saying goes, they don't innovate, they emulate.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were so much on this share button
to PlayStation 4 in 2014. Woo!
They don't create, they emulate and fail to recreate.
But see, no. Even on top of that, where'd they get this share button idea from? I think Nintendo Wii U did that first.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Even though it was only pictures, screenshots, they still did it first.
Ridiculous, man.
And so I mean, seriously, man.
Well, technically they were doing videos as well. It's just that it was only like the developers and stuff that were putting videos on Miiverse. They just didn't have it accessible to the general audience. So the system was already capable of doing it.
Mega, is the Project Beast thing Bloodborne? Is that what you're talking about?
I think it is.
Yeah, Bloodborne. Okay. Well, I guess that's it.
So day one of E3, and what are you lot's thoughts?
Right now, these 4 conferences, well, 3, these conferences, save Microsoft, have pretty much, I wouldn't say completely killed my hype, but it has impacted my hype in a negative manner.
It's all on Nintendo now.
It started off really good this morning, and then it was just downhill from there.
Yeah, and Sony just put the final nail in the coffin.
Probably Jet. I bet you.
Don't say that, because there may be a third-party conference that may take it downhill. I heard about the EA. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard about it.
No, it's. I'm gonna say it's just like I put it. It's Microsoft, Sony, and then. No.
Microsoft, Ubisoft.
Sony, then EA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the.
I have to think. It just seems like day one of E3, and despite Microsoft's impressive conference, it's been more negative than positive. It's been disappointing so far, to say the least, save from Microsoft. It all rides on Nintendo now. It all rides on them.
Did you see this bullshit?
What I'm saying, Nintendo, if you're listening, I know you won't, but just in case, don't fuck this up.
Yeah, did you read this bullshit? Ubisoft holding Wii U family game until the machine is more popular?
Yeah, I heard.
Yep, they actually have games.
Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot says the game publisher has a couple of games set for release on Wii U for 2014 holiday. Watch Dogs and Just Dance 2015, but that other releases have to wait until the Wii U is more popular. He goes on to say, and I quote, "We still have another game that we are waiting for the machine to become more popular before launch." Guillemot told IGN it's addressed at families, and it's not yet there. We are waiting for that machine to be more distributed so that we can increase the number of games.
But they're putting games on the
Mario
Xbox.
Kart has done quite well. Smash Brothers is coming. We can with hope get it to come to a better level of sales. What the hell? Okay, just hold on. Hold the F on, man. Hold on. You are holding games that are done so that the console will get more popular for families. It's a family game.
Zaire's actually saying that Microsoft's E3 was a letdown.
He is?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I am in Bizarro World.
That's actually shocking.
Yeah.
Like, oh wow. Like, their conference was actually good. I enjoyed it.
Wow.
I'm actually gonna play that right now. Let me see.
Need to go over to YouTube for this. I'm actually not subscribed to him, so I'm actually gonna have to search it.
Hold on, I'll post a link.
Oh yeah, do that. Alright. Microsoft E3 let us all down. Really? Shit. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second here. Let me just watch
and he's
this.
still saying Nintendo's not coming to E3. He's just a dumbass, man. He's actually just a dumbass. Hello?
Yeah.
That was just... what a gigantic, ginormous waste of my life. Are we still recording?
Yep. But the thing is, that was horrible.
My Microsoft reaction got flagged as well.
Here, I'm gonna share screen this, and this is what basically Microsoft, I would say, so far did to Sony. The girl in the purple hair.
My video from yesterday, or should I say from 2 days ago at this point, from 2 days ago, the comedy one, the hype one, that's even more relevant now. Yeah, that's even more relevant now.
Look at this.
What's happening there? Oh, bitch slap. Damn. Ah.
Yo, that thing works hard. Just imagine a human face, though. That thing is like, yo, that thing scares me because it's like destroy all humans, destroy all humans. My friends are sending me gifts now.
Bitch slapping, man. I cannot believe what Zaire is saying right now.
He still seems to say that Nintendo's not going to be at E3.
Because there's a fucking idiot. How many times?
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I said earlier. He's a dumbass, man. He's a dumbass. And you got Blackbond doing his Wii U definitively exposed video as usual.
Is that a PlayStation 1? Yeah.
Look at the guy. Oh my god. It's
So bad that I'm drinking cider at 5:14 in the morning.
Man, you gotta do something. Wash them worries away, man. I'm telling you.
Ah, man. Cider tastes good though. I think I'm gonna go to bed in about the next 5 minutes, man.
Alright.
I can't deal with this on my head, man.
Let me see Zaire videos for everybody else.
This is like this is like a chip on your shoulder that you don't want.
Microsoft E3 conference. Man, give you the good, and give you the bad. Let me give you what I think at the end.
Like if I was Jesus, this conference would be the cross that is being burdened across my back.
You know,
not trying to sound you know, promote blasphemy or anything like that.
That's a bit serious, don't you think?
Things that they showed, we already know.
That conference, the atrocity of it is a very serious issue.
You see it as an issue? I see it as a crime against gaming.
You know,
that's why it is a very serious issue.
Expectations so high because Microsoft been dropping bombs the last 2
That
weeks.
is an insult. That conference was an insult to gamers.
Between EA, Ubisoft, and now Sony, they just literally ripped my hype out, pinned it to the ground, and put a bullet through its head.
You know what I mean? You know, like, why would you do that? You know,
Gotta get some of that girl.
The way Microsoft started out, it gave me some hope.
Microsoft may have shot.
It actually gave me hope. The way Microsoft started off the whole day. And then it's just like after that, it's just it's like, you know, plane shoots right up in the air, and then it comes down.
It wasn't bad. No, I mean, it was good.
But you know what could have saved them though, man? If they would have just simply said, you know what, we're gonna make our system totally backwards compatible, that would have made the conference decent.
Like, you know, like again, like they didn't knock it out of the park. They left the door wide open for either Microsoft.
You know what could have saved them if they had kept it short and concise.
Yes, because like I said, the games they showed were not that bad. It's just that they dragged out the only trailer that was dragged out in the Microsoft conference to me was the Division trailer.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sony, all their conferences and gameplay demos were dragged out. I mean, there was one game, I can't remember what game it was, but where they not only showed the trailer, but then they went and showed a short gameplay demo of it as well. Not to mention talking about it for a good few minutes before they even showed the gameplay footage.
Also looks amazing. Like Iron Galaxy did a great job.
Oh god.
Killer Instinct
This makes me angry.
Man, I just go to the eShop. I just go to the eShop and it's just like watch the digital event live stream tomorrow at 9 a.m. PT.
I don't want to watch it via the eShop because that eShop is just, oh god, when it's ready it can be slow.
Oh man, yes, because I can honestly say whenever there's been like a very big Nintendo Direct, it loads like every 10 seconds because everyone's on it.
$60.
Oh, that happens to you?
And that's how you get the chance to
Dude, I live in a huge metropolitan area.
I live in Jersey.
Like, yeah, I'm in like Dallas, Texas, man. Like, honestly.
I am the most populated state.
That's gonna be epic. What else?
You know what? I'm thinking, oh god.
Yeah, just go to sleep, man, and just think about that new Zelda tomorrow. I don't know, man. Just think about it.
The time is not gonna pass quick enough tomorrow.
Actually, it will. If you go to sleep, actually, it will. Trust me.
No,
because
regardless, I get up early, so regardless, I'm probably gonna be up by 10 o'clock.
Well, I'm actually gonna be at work, so you guys are lucky. But what you said is it 9 a.m. Pacific time?
Yeah. So basically, it's 12.
That's 11 for me.
5 p.m. for me.
So, alright. Zen, you're coming tomorrow on my other live stream, right?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Alright. T said he's coming. Jamie said he's coming. Zale.
Yeah, hit me up too.
All right,
like
man.
I said, I'll tune in while I'm at work or whatever.
All right, man. Because trust me, this is gonna.
I might jump in because Microsoft's already flagged one of my videos, so I may not even bother post up live reaction videos anymore.
That's why I just acknowledge it, because I just got a block from Ubisoft for the Ubisoft conference.
Just acknowledge it, you say.
Yeah, I just acknowledge it, and now it's like unblocked.
You know what I mean? But it was good.
They just don't want you to monetize it for some reason.
Okay, let me try that.
Hold on. This is a dumb question, but see if Shokio has posted anything about the Sony.
Shokio?
Yes.
Man, screw Zaire right now. Shokio, man. I need to see this.
I don't see it. Where's his video? He hasn't got another video on it, has he?
No, I was saying see if he does.
Oh no, yeah.
No. I guess he's because he went to the Did he go to the Sony conference? Did he say?
He would have, yeah.
He got invited to E3. I'm pretty sure it's just not one portion.
Yeah, so I think he went to the Sony conference. Is probably already disappointed.
Well, John Tron actually has a new video up.
John Tron.
Yeah, Conquer's totally back, guys. Not really.
I may make a video about it tomorrow, man. I'm gonna be like, Sony, I'm just gonna show like my head like dropped in like.
I actually thought, they could have actually done that again with Conquer, actually make it good. But
dude, Sony has lost this generation once again.
No, Sony, the thing is, hype, they build it off hype, and then every time I mention this to one of my friends on the PSN and everything, he's just like, oh yeah, well look how many consoles they sold. Dude, that was only because of hype. No. Well, look at all these games that are coming out. You got Destiny, you got all the but those are third party.
Yeah, but the first year doesn't mean anything, because look at what happened with the Wii came out in 2006. And it actually surpassed the Xbox in like 9 months. So it doesn't matter.
Is someone from this stream adding me to Skype? Oh man. No, not you guys. It's somebody that's watching. Alright, fine, I'll accept it. Unless you guys are not weird. That's all I care. Just don't be weird.
Man, you should be subscribed to this dude. Click that button.
I mean, and sub to these guys too. I mean, Zen, oh god, he makes those freaking videos, man. What the frick? He's got those 72 hours left videos from like Majora's Mask, and then he's made he also got the Reggie one.
Oh wow, look at what some person put up. Or my quick reaction to Sony's E3 is that you are one delusional fanboy. Sure, Sony and MS had some flaws in their conferences, but they at least showed games. They both did a good job. Get fucking over it. When did I even say anything about Microsoft?
Dude, look at it this way: you're gonna, as long as there's fanboys out there, no matter how unbiased your video is, they're gonna always attack you for not praising their consoles over the other two. And see, my thing is, I plan on owning all 3 of them, so you can say what you want. I've had people call me out of my name because I praised the Wii U. It's like, you haven't even played PlayStation. I'm like, I have a PS3 and an Xbox sitting in my living room.
This is what's gonna happen tomorrow, and this is basically the music that's gonna be playing through Nintendo's conference. Dude, that's what's gonna happen.
But you know what? I bet you Nintendo right now.
I love making music, man.
Yo, I bet you Nintendo right now is just laughing. Like, they're just like,
they're probably just looking at this and thinking, they make it too easy.
If I talk, I'm just talking to this. Hold on.
Forget Iwata, well, not Iwata. Reggie and Sakurai, they're supposed to be over here. Anuma and the others. They're probably high-fiving.
Hello.
Yeah, we got this.
You know. Nah, Reggie's. Yeah. This is Reggie's reaction.
Is anybody there?
What kind of reaction? He's probably like.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Today's not really a good day. Well, especially because tomorrow. So, but anyway, thank you.
footage, you won.
Here's the thing, it's not 45 minutes.
10 minutes of Zelda footage. 1 minute and a half is fine for me.
It's not going to be 45 minutes.
Wait, just to say who?
An hour and a half.
Just to say who's this?
No, it's not. Is it?
I saw the.
Wait, guys. Just to say who's that guy?
I'm looking at the times. Or at least I had the times here. Oh god damn it!
Does anybody know who that guy is?
What guy?
He's inside this chat right now. Super Bolo.
If you see a picture of a guy, with his hand on his head, that's me and my disappointment. And Sony.
No, I know you. But this guy is, his name is Super Bolo. Yeah.
Identify yourself, sir or man.
You said sir or man. It could be a woman.
No, sir or ma'am.
Yeah.
Ma'am. It's okay. Don't be shy. All right.
Just go ahead and kick him.
Dun 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 dun. No, I can't kick. Can I? All right, he left.
Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, man. I may pick one up, holiday 2015, and that's if I hear something new about Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, because those are actually my only two reasons for wanting one as well. Like primarily, it's for those two games. Cause I'm a big fan of both of them.
Dude, TGS, that's what I'm waiting for with those games right now.
You keep waiting, buddy. But I'm telling you, I honestly feel they're pulling the same mess they did.
TGS. TGS.
Game.
TG mother freaking S.
Yeah, give it, dude. They're not gonna drop. You wanna know why? They're not going to drop their game.
Guys, I'll be back in a second.
All right.
It's not gonna sell enough units on their console alone. It's not. Just like Star Ocean and Final Fantasy 13. When those games were originally announced just for PlayStation, and then they got released to both consoles, it's not going to happen. Not just for PlayStation 4.
It's gonna happen. I don't care. I don't care what you say. Your negativity is bothering me right now.
It's not negative, man. I just know that I've seen this dance before. They showed me Final Fantasy.
Dude, I know. I've been there. I've been there.
And then they showed me some other stuff.
You're driving Megaton.
I don't need this.
Okay,
right
Zen, give me your honest opinion.
I'm giving my honest opinion already. I don't want to traumatize games anymore.
No, I'm saying, but seriously, do you think these two games are gonna come to the PS4 at all?
Yeah, they will, but not now. Definitely not now.
They're gonna come, just not now. That's how, because I could see Kingdom Hearts because they need to figure out that ending, man. I want to take as much time as I need to.
Okay,
hold on. Back up. Figure out the ending. Sony's not known for finishing things.
Oh, no, but it's not being made by Sony.
No, I'm talking about Sony even as a game. This is a company, period. They're not known for finishing things.
Yeah, but Sony's not. Square Enix is not owned by Sony.
They're not owned by Sony, but they're definitely working with them. But my point is...
No, they're not.
Do you think Square Enix is going to go out of their way to finish a game? They tried to sell you DLC for Final Fantasy 13 2 and 3.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on.
They're going to do it. They're gonna do
Games.
it. They're gonna do it. Don't make this a Mega Man Legends 3, please.
You wasted $400.
No, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
You bought a porn station 4.
They're gonna do it. With Reggie as my witness, they're gonna do it.
Yep, because his body is ready.
Yep, my body is totally ready, just like his. And anyway, I have many things that will make me.
Dude, I tell you what, you are getting Kingdom Hearts. The only Kingdom Hearts you're getting is the 2.5 HD remix.
You're ugly.
That's the only one you're getting.
Guys, I'm gonna leave now. I've got to get that. I've got to sleep this horrible shame off me.
All right, man.
You know,
I understand.
You know what the biggest shame of this is that I had to the biggest shame of this is that I watched this conference live on my Wii U. I basically brought shame and disgrace to my Wii U by watching that crap online through my Wii U.
I'm actually surprised you went through that much trouble, because if I couldn't watch it on my PC, I wasn't just gonna watch it unless it's on PS3. But they didn't do it on PS3.
It's not that. It's because I wanted to stream it and stream my reaction. But it's a fucking waste, man.
I know Call Moriarty's just like, no, this conference was amazing, and yep.
Like I say, look for my videos sometime. You know, it'll probably be tonight, tomorrow, but look
oh, they have everything for tomorrow.
Jamie's just released his video.
Oh god. The thing, what's this? Oh, they showed the E3 schedule for tomorrow. It's gonna be, Nintendo.
Have you got a link?
Nintendo pre-show, Nintendo digital event, and Nintendo post-show. So
have you got a link?
But when does it all start? You say 9 a.m.?
No, but this one, the pre-show, starts at 8:30.
Isn't it just like the press just talking?
Oh yeah, actually yeah. So
well, you know, I do want to see Sakurai if they do show up, and a few others.
Yeah, so basically you got, alright, so yeah, 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. PT.
Do you see any websites that'll be streaming you? Because like I said, I'm going to be at work. I'm going to be doing this on my phone.
Twitch, YouTube. YouTube, what kind of phone do you have?
I have an HTC One.
Is that capable enough of running?
Dude, I basically get about 25 to 50 megs a second at my job. Like, I was streaming the Xbox in HD today from my phone.
Oh, okay. So basically, you can just do that with Nintendo.
Okay, I probably go to the website and stream it. That's cool. Cause I don't want to miss any of it. But yeah. And hold on, well, when is it? I need to look it back up today, because I know that Best Buy is allowing you to go to their stores twice this week to play Smash 4.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like I think it's either Wednesday and Saturday or something like that. And there's a Best Buy like right next to my job that's doing it.
What would you do if Shokya made a video saying how Sony had the best E3 conference?
Dude, I would unsubscribe.
No, I'm done with that guy. After that,
I value opinion, but I would not value stupidity. Or ignorance. Well, ignorance you can give a pass because they don't know any better, but he knows better.
Anyhow, he says that the way, I don't care what anyone says, the response I will be doing will be so intense, YouTube will probably have to shut me down.
They're not gonna have one that close to me, because I have a Best Buy literally right there, right after school. I could just go, but they're not gonna have it. They're not gonna have it at that one. They're gonna have it one at at least it's only like a mile away. I'm gonna go to that one though.
Yeah, I got I think 2 or 3 in my area. Well, in my metroplex, and it's like one maybe a few minutes from my job, so I can definitely leave there and go right there after work and play Smash for for a few minutes at least. I hope it's not a huge line, but then again, I do hope that there is one, because
man, I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna stay there, and literally just have fun. Because all the people there is just, it's perfect.
Warning: strong language and likely a very long rant are ahead. You've been warned.
Now that's butter-worthy.
Alright, so I've seen both the Microsoft and Sony press conference today. One was clearly better than the other one. As to which, well, it's pretty obvious actually. At this point, I kind of want to go pick up an Xbox One, and I never want to hear from PlayStation 4 again. Alright, look.
Oh my gosh.
Microsoft actually came
that was so disappointing.
They came out, they're like, look.
I know, I still can't get over it.
On games, that's it. No TV, no sports, no movies, whatever else. And they did that. And they showed a lot of really interesting games. Project Spark looks like
I just never knew they could drop the ball like that. I knew Microsoft did, but because they're the newest, company to gaming. But Sony, I mean, Nintendo's been doing this for what? 30 years now.
Like, what my thoughts here?
And Sony's been doing it for roughly about
really
20
jumbled
years.
Up right now if you just,
you think they know how
like
not to
8
drop the
hours
ball?
Of my life watching the Sony press conference. All right, fuck it. We'll just move on to the Sony press.
All right.
Because Microsoft press conference, look, it was good.
Yeah, it is an hour and a half
They
tomorrow.
showed the games. They showed compelling reasons.
Looking at the times, that's saying
that was it. That
12 p.m.
Can you send me a link to the times, please?
Yeah, sure. 12 p.m. Eastern Daily Time to 1:30 p.m.
Kudos, Microsoft.
An hour and a half.
Good job. Sony, on the other hand,
only for the digital event.
Just wasted 12 hours of my life with this fucking press conference of theirs.
Well, I heard they were going to waste. I think they were going to talk about like one game for 90 minutes.
So they had to go and infect other zombie games also. One more fucking zombie game, I would have packed my PlayStation 3 off the fucking GameStop, and instead I would have gotten an Xbox One. It was absolutely
Who's playing Smash
ridiculous.
4 at nearby Best Buy?
I mean, I was counting shooters when it came to the Microsoft conference, and they had 6 shooters total during Microsoft. I honestly expected more.
Let me check
I expected
with
one
another
shooter every 10 minutes.
bigger
That's
website,
how
make sure
it
they
started
have
off
the
first
same
half an hour,
times.
But they showed a lot of other
are you sure it's going to be an hour and a half?
you go
Because
to
I've
Sony,
seen
they
them
just
put down an hour and a
bombarded us
half for
with zombie
Nintendo's
games.
conference
And you
before, and
ordered
they've not actually
1886,
done
I
an
was
hour
like,
and a
oh
half.
look, it's another zombie game. And then what I assumed was zombie.
Well, this is going to be a new trend. It wouldn't surprise me if over the next 2 or 3 years, if both Microsoft and PlayStation stop showing up and doing press conferences.
Yeah, it is an hour.
See, this is the thing with Nintendo's things. Because they're just going to be showing literally just games.
The whole thing was ridiculous.
They don't their general
Because Sony
conferences
came
where
out,
they would talk
well,
about
look,
like games
here are all
and
these
sales
awesome
and them kind of
games that are
things. They were always like only
exclusive
just over an
to the
hour.
PlayStation 4.
So
Not mentioning, of course, that
now
they're all
that they're
coming to
just
PC
focused on
also.
games, they
Oh,
don't
except
even
for the
need.
Big Planet.
They can show so much in just
looked
40
pretty
minutes.
much
So
identical to
if
the
they're
other
doing an
Big
hour and a
Planet
half, then
games,
they must have a
except there were
lot
playable
of stuff to show.
What does that do for
Now,
single
this
player
piece of information backs it up because I'm over on IGN. IGN is listing it as 8:30 a.m. Pacific Daily.
I have no idea about that.
But that's so that they can do their half an hour pre-show thing.
I am.
For Nintendo, right? Because it actually starts at 9 a.m.
But see, how much more
I have a
can you do with
question though.
graphics
Okay,
for the Big Planet?
I can understand that when you're holding a press
So,
conference
I was
like,
expecting
Sony
something
Nintendo,
mind-blowing, and
but my thing is,
same there.
if it starts at a certain time, is it gonna
They
still be an
showed off the
auditorium full of
CGI
people,
Uncharted,
and it's just
they
watching
showed
like
off CGI
their
trailers
digital
for
event
Metal
on a
Gear
big
Solid.
ass screen, or is it just gonna
Ground
be
Zeroes,
they show the
I think
digital
there
event
was a little bit
to
of gameplay
us,
there too,
you know,
but it
but they
was
just have the
still
booth
off
set up
CGI
there. I mean, they're giving a special time for this digital event, but
Microsoft and
how
Sony
they gonna
both
watch it there at
so
E3?
many
Is it gonna be like a
CGI
big auditorium
I want to
with
see
nobody on
gameplay
stage?
footage. I don't want to see
Because
targeted
it's
reviews. I don't
basically
wanna
just a
see
big ass
wall shots.
direct.
I want you to show me what the game looks like running on
That's fine by me.
I mean, yeah, it's fine by me. I just thought that, like, how weird would that be? It's like walking into a movie theater. It's like, oh, hey, you ready for the event to start? And it's like someone just hits play and it starts playing.
That went to see this in the theater.
Highly likely, yeah, but it won't be like a physical stage. They'll just be in a room with the demos right there, and a bunch of screens about. And they just, you just roll the footage, and they'll have a digital host.
Oh God!
I'm sure they'll have because they'll have someone on stage saying, "Okay, are you ready for?"
I can see it being quite similar to the Mario Kart.
That's when I get pissed.
Yes.
So in terms of the style of the presentation, if it is, then it's going to be really good.
I hope it is, with the comedy and everything. I hope it is.
With video game or
yes, I really do. Because as much as I like the water, though, it's just that the prior directs before the last two.
I would have liked to at least see him show faces in the digital presentation, though. I do see it as a bit unfortunate that he can't be there to even just show his face.
Jamie's video is up. It is 8 minutes old and has 8 views and 1 dislike already.
Sony didn't.
You say it has 8 what now?
Just got to me because
8 views, 2 likes, 1 dislike, 8 minutes old.
I haven't even finished watching Jamie's
one. Some of the guys I normally talk with anyway, I probably wouldn't have lasted like 20 minutes before falling.
And then he says I may have been a little melodramatic.
Just absolutely boring. Sony didn't, as expected, they didn't really talk about the Vita much. They're bringing us the PlayStation TV, which is just basically the poor man's Vita, as it is. And a lot of the games they showed off for the Vita look like they would be perfectly comfortable on the DS, not 3DS, the regular DS. So clearly they're not trying to do much with Vita. They're just trying to sweep it under the rug at this point because they're just taking so many losses on it. It's just. do I come off as really frustrated? Because I'm feeling really frustrated about this. And I don't understand at this point why so many people have bought a PlayStation 4. They're like, oh, well, the games are coming. Okay, so we're at E3 2014. We just suffered through 3 hours of Sony press conference. No, wait, I'm sorry, 18 hours of Sony press conference. And we didn't see anything noteworthy really coming. We saw Uncharted 4, a CGI trailer for Uncharted 4. We saw Mortal Kombat 10. Oh, wait, that's coming for Xbox One also and PC. Well, probably PC. Didn't say definite, but, you know, probably PC. We saw Grand Theft Auto 5 ported to the PlayStation 4, which, by all rights, doesn't look as good as a modded Grand Theft Auto 4 on PC. Is Grand Theft Auto 5 finally getting announced for PC also?
Reckons away, just keep on waiting.
What else? What else do we see?
That Metal Gear Solid trailer was just
multi-platform. Oh yes, No Man's Sky.
Like I said, man, Knives is the trailer for Hideo Kojima.
I mean, that game.
Well, at least it.
That is a game that I want to play.
Well,
that is a game
at least there were more knives than guns this time.
Just to play. I would buy PlayStation 4.
I give them that little bit of credit for that.
So what is it? A third-person knifer?
After they grilled, and everyone fucking grilled Microsoft last year for TV sports movies. And then we have Sony coming out that's like games.
Why did I torture myself?
Look at all the TV stuff, and we're doing movies too.
I was just trying to be a good sport, trying to cover everything and not seem biased or anything like that. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna be, as they quote unquote, biased now.
So yeah, it's annoying.
Man,
it's
bomb
annoying
will be
about
dropped.
it. I'm fucking pissed off.
Motto. Well,
It's
later, should I say?
The only thing the Sony press conference has done is make me look forward to the Nintendo press conference more.
Nintendo's gonna save my moves.
But
hopefully,
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be watching the Nintendo press conference.
But they're gonna save my moves because I'm not happy
YouTube
right now.
about it.
That was.
And I've got another one I need to make too, but I might make that one.
Guys,
it's about
I'm going to bed.
And it's not going to bed, man. So I think that's kind of added to my frustration.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, man.
I got to sleep off the shame and the shame that I had to actually make my Wii U play that conference.
Whatever you want to say.
That was a disrespect to the console. I feel like I need to ask the Wii U for its forgiveness.
Alright, man.
Alright, good night, guys. Well, good morning for me anyway.
Good morning.
You know, there was barely any.
And then Sony came along and they.
You know, there was barely any. I'm not sure if there's gonna be any more worst or like those funny E3 moment things.
CGI trailer after multi-plat and multi-plat.
You know, like those funny E3 moment things. You know.
And then multi-plat.
Oh.
And here's a little sprinkling of Vita, and here's $100
I don't even think there's gonna be any.
Here's Project Morpheus, which you need a PlayStation camera for, but there's no price on the whole package. And here's like 4 games you can play at E3, but we're not going to talk about those at all because chances are you're not going to be very interested in them anyway. But because I saw that shit on the Tonight Show a few days ago, because I was flipping through channels and just it happened to be on. It did not look impressive to me. I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt because I mean that was the Tonight Show and two complete fucking morons for trying to play this thing with PlayStation Move to get together. No, it wasn't working. It was not working. So, look, I need to stop somewhere because I'm gonna rant all night about random bullshit if I keep going. But look, superfluous and unnecessary. It's like, oh well, Batman clearly needs guns and he doesn't want to carry a gun, so we'll just give him a car he can drive around and we'll put guns on it, and it's cool. Come on,
wow, he actually made a point.
It looks.
Ooh.
Aside from the graphics being a bit
made
better,
a great point.
It looks like every other Batman game we've got in the last like 5 years, but it has.
Let's give him a gun.
So there you go. That's Batman. Everyone's kind of excited about. Yeah. So what did you think of the Sony press conference? Because obviously, I'm
God, that thing was just so disappointing.
Microsoft did a good job, and more people deserve to pick
I just can't get my head over it. It's just like
for Xbox One today. Tomorrow, whenever
it just left everyone,
because
in such a dull mood.
Take your PlayStation 4, just gently place it in a box, and just tape over the box, and then just tape a whole lot more. And when you think there's enough tape on it, tape it like 5 more fucking times, and just take it right to GameStop and be like, look, I'm done with this shit. So yeah, obviously you can say I'm not really happy about it. So I want nothing to do with PlayStation 4 after that, because obviously it's not worth the money. Not worth the money. It wasn't worth the hype to begin with. Kind of said that since the beginning, but 7 million people can't be wrong, right? So that's that. As always, leave your thoughts in the comment section. Hopefully I didn't rant too much. Let's see. Oh, only 12 minutes? I thought it was way longer. Well, that's what happens when you get to the Sony press conference, 32 fucking hours. Just everything feels like it takes forever. Ugh. Anyway, guys, leave your comments in the comment section below, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, subscribe. Also follow me on Twitter and Google+. I'll see you guys next time.
Warning. Strong.
Why? It's like one of those years.
Yeah.
It's one of those years where they're just like... It's just boring. The first day. And then the next day, it gets good.
I remember when I used to be hype as hell. All of E3, but now, I don't know, maybe I'm older, who knows.
That was just so bad. I thought it was going to be...
decent.
Yeah, like EA, I thought they were going to show off the freaking... more of a... What's it called?
EA pissed me the hell off, man. EA pissed me the hell off because of that Mass Effect.
Dude, to me, I don't think I would ever like EA again unless it's EA big.
And then,
yeah.
Ubisoft and their nonsense. For the entire year, we got the devs teasing Beyond Good and Evil 2 and no Beyond Good and Evil 2 again. Instead we get, Destruction Simulator 2014. Nonsense. But the entire day just got worse as it progressed. This was like E3 in reverse.
They're like, oh, you can get the full PlayStation 4 beta right away in your PlayStation 4. Freaking. How about you get me a game that I can finally play on this system? But no. They want me to buy games that I already played.
Well, pretty soon you'll be able to play Last of Us Remastered.
Oh man, that's gonna be so much fun. Oh god.
So does The Last of Us Remastered come with all the DLC? Because it'd be very, very funny to buy the DLC again.
Zen, you're funny. That was the funniest joke you ever told. Oh god.
But you know what? I think you mentioned this in a podcast, Zen. But all it basically is the PC version for PlayStation 4.
Pretty much.
Because how could you make it so fast? I mean, the game is literally less than a year old.
Didn't The Last of Us originally release in June last year?
Yeah.
So they basically took the they took the PC version, converted the code, and then dropped it on PlayStation 4.
Pretty much,
yeah. Because actually, The Last of Us came out a week after E3.
And the reason why I say that is because, honestly, a year is not enough time to take sub HD native graphics and add all that detail to it. Because even Nintendo said converting to HD, it took us a very long time to do that. It's not an easy task.
Yeah.
You don't just hit a button and it adds in all the colors, all the shaders, all the code, all the lighting. It doesn't just do that automatically. People have to manually draw this stuff in and add the detail by hand.
Yeah, man. So they pretty much made this in a year. 1 year.
To me, not even 1 year. If you count the time for pressing it and marketing it, they probably made this in like 6 to 8 months. They just converted code. That's all they did.
Pretty much.
And I hope someone actually makes a video where it's like PC, PS4. They're identical. In fact, the PC is still better.
Mm-hmm. Not only won't be able to make that comparison for The Last of Us because it's exclusive, right? So.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. That's oh my gosh.
But you will be able to make it for many other games that are being remastered, like Tomb Raider.
Wait a minute, 2 hours and 41 minutes?
What?
Huh? The conference.
Really?
No, that's not true.
No, that can't be right. It just started at 9, just after 9. Then it was more around 2 hours flat. It was more around 2 hours flat. That was like more of us just talking afterwards.
Yeah. Well, these guys are complaining because Fallout 4 not announced.
Yeah, well, you know, Bethesda.
That's all you gotta say.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we wanted to play a demo of that shit now because it's pretty embarrassing of an E3 demo and the shit don't work. You got people walking up to booths, being greeted by booth babes, you know, walking up to that Fallout 4 demo, and then you get, you know, freaking, you're falling through the textures and shit. through the ground. Textures popping in and out.
Alright, so here we have a new model type gun. Oh wait, we gotta wait for all the textures to load up. Oh my god.
I'm just a death glow running backwards. It's like this dragon flying backwards. And no matter what you do, you can't catch it.
No, what it does is like it hits you, you like get hit back, but instead of getting hit back like 5 feet away, you get hit back like 2 miles.
Yeah.
Wow, they really disappointed. I just can't get over it. It's just so disappointing. God.
But at the very least, we're so low now that it's gonna be easy for Nintendo to fix this tomorrow.
That actually is true.
They won't have to do much to impress us because we're just so unimpressed right now. That's like, you know, going on a date with an ugly chick and then going on a date with an average chick that looks super hot because you were just with the ugly chick.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3, and I will do a re-unbox. That is the only way. Oh man. Yep, reboxing, man. That's how it goes. Cause do I really want another freaking zombie game? Oh my god! Like, it was.
You want 3 of them, man. You want 3 zombie games.
Dude, they show 1, then they show 2, then they show numero 3. Yes.
Zombies. We heard you like zombies.
And make sure you look at this highly detailed story that is basically the same story taken out from many books. But just because we're Sony, it's cool.
Yeah. I mean, dude actually did say that though. I mean, we received your letters and we've been listening. And blah 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 blah. And we care about our community. And one of the
Oh yeah, you
told
care?
us- yeah, one of the things you told us you wanted to see get games on was zombie. So here's a zombie game.
Yeah, I don't think nobody wanted that.
When the trailer's done, here's another zombie game. When that trailer's over, here's another zombie game. I'm like, are you serious?
No, but it's just the fact that one of them wrote it, because there's no way they would be having. Yeah, right. Get the frick out of here with player feedback. Freaking get out of here, man. You guys know you made that up and you had those freaking things ready so that you can show them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't freaking start. My God, man.
I mean, I know they were showing the graphic as letters and so forth, and that could just be purely symbolic, but if it wasn't, who the hell writes physical letters anymore? Seriously. Certainly no gamers. No gamers gonna pick up no pen and paper to write no letter to Sony. I know that.
That's not gonna happen at all.
If you get emails, you get a lot.
Bro, that was just, oh my God, like literally fan feedback. Get the frick out of here, you stupid piece of garbage, Paul Blart looking at. Like, God dang, man. He really pisses me off. Same thing with the new president. Now he started to piss me off. Freaking, he has that now. He's that guy that thinks like he can do anything he wants, and then you got the Paul Blart being like, "Yeah, guys, come on, clap, yeah,
Yeah, come on, let's get
Yeah.
the applause. Come on, yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
Come on. I'm like, really?
I don't want to freaking clap."
applause. But you know, there were a few fat boys in that crowd because they were
Oh.
literally keeping that entire thing.
Yep.
As if, you know, the entire crowd was roaring, but they weren't.
That one guy that was cheering, like, whoop, calling
Yeah.
Moriarty.
Some guy chanted, Sony, Sony, Sony in the back. I'm like, really?
Oh my God, the only time they can do so well is during a freaking, when they reveal a console. Like, because they just make people build up a hype. It's
That's
just
right.
so stupid. Because that's what happens. All you do is just show them and that's the thing. All they did was just show graphics. They didn't even show how the new gameplay would work. They didn't show how anything would be. It's just like graphics, 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 graphics. Oh, look at Nathan Drake. Look at that highly detailed graphical face. Like,
Yeah, because
No.
Sony are PR masters, man. Their marketing is off the chain.
it's so stupid.
They're really good at getting the message out there and having that message produce money for them, pretty much. Very good.
It's so stupid. I just can't believe that. I mean, oh my God, I'll be so happy if Nintendo releases that DLC, that Mario Kart DLC, if it is true, and literally it's just like it's free for everyone.
It's
Oh
like,
my God.
A video from Iwata, since he
Yeah.
doesn't even need to be there, to be honest. He can
Yeah.
still be in the digital event, and then they have this recorded already. And I would just like to mention that Mario Kart 8 will be receiving downloadable content, which will be available shortly after this presentation.
And it will be for free. Yes, I have said it once again. It will be for free. Not like what's his face from the Sony conference that said free to play means free, yet you see the logo down below of, or at least the loophole of, some features contain a fee. You see, we are not dumb like that. We give this to you for free. It's literally available right now. Go to eShop right now. It's right there.
Yeah, man, I would so buy that and on to Mario Kart, baby. That would be the perfect way to end the conference, actually.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, hey, free Mario Kart, go play.
Yo, that would be great. It's just like, alright, to everybody who attended this this live stream, we were giving you free $5 on the eShop.
Well, they have no way of actually knowing who watched, but they just give everyone $5.
No, yeah, it's just like, no, but it's just like they leave a code there, and it would give you, like, it would give anybody $5.
Ooh, nice.
But you can only use it once, of course.
Of course.
But that would be nice, because I would like to be buying Super Mario RPG.
Yeah, I got another $5 waiting for me when I finally find a way to freaking download my free game. Yeah, I gotta go spend $100 pretty much so I can get $5. Go for it.
Wait, you downloaded Mario Kart from the eShop, right?
Yeah.
And you got the $5 from that.
Yeah, I got the $5 from that, and then the free game can't fit because I'm full. So I'm gonna need to go find another external, so I can download the free game and get the money from that.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I had to do it eventually. I just didn't think I'd have to do this soon. I was really surprised about the amount of stuff I've got on my freaking Wii U, man. I've got a freaking patch for Assassin's Creed 4 that's 1.5 gigs. I'm like, what the fuck? What isn't that patch?
I literally right now have, and this is surprisingly on my Wii U and it fits. Alright, I have Super Mario, New Super Mario Brothers U, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, Injustice: Gods Among Us, Art Academy, Wii Sports Club, Edge, Kung Fu Rabbit, Mega Man X, Ghosts and Goblins, Mega Man 4, Mega Man, Super Metroid, Punch-Out, Donkey Kong, Kirby's Adventure, Yoshi, and Block Drop U. Other apps as in Wii Street U, the Legend of Zelda Hyrule Historia, and the Uplay app. And literally, I just reached my max limit.
Yeah. I've got like freaking almost 20 games on this damn thing, man.
I'm telling you, this thing fills.
Yeah, it does. So I'll go do that. But the thing is, once I do that, I'll never have to worry about it again.
Mm-hmm. Data copied. Yeah, I think I have like what, 3 gigs left.
Yeah, I only have 768 megabytes.
Yeah, so you got like 7. I got 3,345. Wait, what free game are you trying to get?
Well, it's the only one I don't have. That's Wii Fit U. No Wii Fit U.
Party U?
Yeah.
How much does that take?
Man, it's bigger than Mario Kart, man. I can't believe it.
What?
It's 6 gigs and some.
Are you... What?
Yep. It's absolutely huge. So, you know, it can't fit. Well, it was never about to fit because I have less than a gig on the damn thing, so... And there's nothing I can delete to make space because of all the things that have patches, the largest one is the Assassin's Creed one, so... I can't even just delete the patches and make space, you know?
Let me see what's in my thing. My download list. Oh, I still gotta put, Pikmin. Wii Street U updated. Splinter Cell, I gotta get rid of that. I hate that game.
Yo, I heard that game sucks ass.
Yeah. Batman Arkham Origins sucks. Pikmin 3, I have to still put that disc in there and get that. And Wii Street U. Alright. So I'm gonna delete freaking data for Splinter Cell and Batman. I don't need that garbage. I'm never gonna buy those things again. Good thing I only rented them. Jesus. so happy though that they're going by megabytes and gigs and stuff, not like freaking blocks.
Yeah.
Cause that was annoying. There's Splinter Cell. 75 megabytes. That's like $15. You're out of here. Where is... Ah, there you are, Batman. 130 megabytes? God. Got a little bit on, not much. Still can't believe 3D World is a freaking gig. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna catch you guys later, then, tomorrow.
Alright, yeah, man.
Yeah, it's 1:06. Alright, I gotta sleep off this disappointment. So, I'll see you, Ken, I'll see you, Zen. And, yeah. Peace.
Alright. When are you looking to start your thing tomorrow?
We're gonna start, and this is to everybody. I forgot I'm still streaming. This is to everybody. I am starting tomorrow at 11:30 or 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so that way I can get everything ready. We can get ready for the digital event, and that way you guys can enjoy watching some hilarious, probably, reactions. So, yeah. So make sure to catch that tomorrow, or later on today, as I should say. And I'll see you guys later. This was... I'm sorry for the disappointment. I'm just really sorry. But yeah, so hopefully you guys at least enjoyed some of our thoughts. So thank you very much and peace.